We can call a Silent Hill friend, not to confuse it with disconnect. We could. That might be a good way to go about it. Alright. Let's transition scenes. I may need to ask everyone, if you have played this game, what voice language do you recommend? Because I think we have the options here between. My cat somehow dropped my controller between a weird place between like my desk leg and my PC. Okay. I rescued it. Japanese, Silent Hill muted, English seemed really bad. I need to read subtitles. I mean, they're going to be speaking the language, right? But I guess everyone needs to, as a viewing experience, it means people have to read subtitles. I think that's okay. I'm not expecting this game to be sitting and talking to us the entire time, because I think it's going to be for like vibes and atmosphere. It's not the best, but Japanese is really good. At the same time, it's just a touch more difficult for the stream experience. How about we start off with Japanese, and if I really feel like it's destroying the stream experience, we can probably swap to English. Hi, Hornawayne, what's up? Hi, JP. We can try and figure things out from there. Alright, if that's not gonna affect anything. Cool. Let me just make sure I got the YouTube chat up. Alright, so I think everything looks okay. Perfect. I am well. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your week. You'll read text fast enough, that's fair. Everyone has different reading speeds at the end. It's gonna be hard to accommodate for everyone. Bye, Demjug. See you later. So to preface the playthrough of Silent Hill F, I have played through Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, and really, really appreciate the games. And I have a difficulty choosing between whether I like Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 2. And for different reasons, because I think Silent Hill 1 is a fantastic game with amazing level design and just such a sound like playthrough experience start to finish that I can't help but fall in love with replaying that game over and over again. But then the atmosphere, the feeling, the setting of 2 is kind of unmatched, and I think it's what really put eyes on Silent Hill as a series, as a franchise, of just how well that game was made with characters that just are familiar but touch eerie, and it just drives you into this world like barreling down, not knowing what to expect. And it's quite the journey, and I really appreciate what 2 does with the entire formula. And 3 just like a nice way to wrap up the experiences and bring it back to the first. I don't have as much of a love for 3 as a lot of people have, but maybe it's just because I haven't experienced it enough to really have that sort of like love form for it, but I do appreciate it as a game. It's not like I don't like playing it or I didn't enjoy my experience playing it. So now I'm really keen to see what Silent Hill F is like. Aside from like the originals, not having played 4, but having played Silent Hill 2 remake and did a little bit of speedruns for that, I'm kind of excited for something new, something fresh when it comes to Silent Hill F. And this seems like a really cool game.
That's mighty kind of you,
I
partner.
literally know nothing of what's going to happen in this game. So I'm going to tell everyone, please do not spoil the story. Please do not give us any hints on the puzzles unless prompted for and asked for. It'll be very clear like, hey chat, I need some help here. It won't be the common I'm talking to myself like, I wonder where this goes, or I wonder where this leads to. Those will be like very inner monologue kind of options, but it will be very clear when I'm asking for help. Just to preserve the experience and the vibes of a first playthrough, I would say let's keep that talk to an absolute minimum. Mods will let you know if you're crossing any boundaries with that. If you get deleted, do not take it personally. It is just mods cleaning up house to make sure that my experience is preserved during this. Aside from that, if I'm missing out on like any mechanical like sort of aspects of the game, I seem to have like missed a tooltip that tells me how to do this, and I'm like going through the game and not understanding how to do something pivotal, feel absolutely free to illuminate that to me. That I would not consider a spoil. It's like, oh, if you press this button, you get a flashlight. I think you haven't done that in your entire playthrough. Something along those lines, totally okay. All right. absolutely, completely okay. With that, I'm excited to dive in. We're gonna be running in Japanese, and we'll see if we want to switch to English at any point. But I hear Japanese is where it's at from all of you. Akin, thank you so much for the 16 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. Enjoy Hanako's story. I hope to really find myself drawn into this universe. And Akin, if you would let us know if there's a game you would like to vote for this next month's game, November pick between Half-Life 2, Signalis, and Prey, please let us know. Otherwise, enjoy the experience and let me know if you want me dealer's choice and I'll put a vote in for a game. And it's good to see you. Hi, Bad Burn. All right, let's jump right in. Speakers, television speakers, headphones. I'll choose headphones. Okay. No HDR. For stream purposes, I always like to boost the brightness up a tiny bit because I feel like otherwise it gets too dark for everyone else. Please adjust the contrast of details in both light and dark areas image are visible. Honestly, everything looks visible to me, so kind of hard to really say. At this time, it looks fine. Let her watch, play and watch with popcorns. Exactly, Bad Burn. Also, hello, Asia. Good morning. Ooh, there's a loading bar. Okay. Wasn't expecting a loading bar. Health warning. Experience eye pain, visual abnormalities, migraines. Game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. Okay, so there are trigger warnings for this game, chat. I didn't get a chance to read all of them. Just beware. And if you have any photosensitivity or epilepsy, I would be just a little cautious watching the stream. Might want to look into those a little bit further yourself because I think those warnings went by super quickly for me to see. I received an Omamori Peony. Bonuses and special items can be claimed at Okora. Also an item pack, white sailor school uniform, pink rabbit costume. I do have to mention, this key was given to me by Keymailer, which I'm extremely grateful for, but I imagine it was probably Konami through Keymailer. So shoutouts to them for the key. Borderless window, let's put it at 60 FPS. Oh, Panini projection. Interesting, okay. I think we'll keep things at very high. If we notice... Oh, motion blur off. Anything is not right, please feel free to let me know. Chat if you feel like the game is stuttering. Or there's any like visual issues, feel free to just let me know. I want the stream experience to be the best possible, so I'm willing to make adjustments at any time. Let's see, what control layout is this? It's Xbox. I wonder if there's PlayStation buttons. Vibrations on. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright. I think we're ready to start. What does the F stand for? I actually don't know. Hello, Akira. Volume might be a bit high. I can turn it down a little bit more. We can adjust accordingly. It did seem a little bit loud for me too. Action. Weaker enemies, more resources. A traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. No. I think we're gonna have to do hard. Unfortunately, there's really no medium between story and hard. You just jump into hard. Oh, puzzle difficulty. I'm not gonna do Lost in the Fog. I'll do hard. F starts for friends who do stuff together. They better be friends, Coffee. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna do the default. Oh my god, the pink rabbit actually has bunny ears. I so wanted to, you have no idea. I wanted to get myself a Navy Sailor school uniform, and I wanted to rip it to shreds at the bottom, just like the way she's in the promo pictures. But I didn't know when I was gonna stream this, and it gave me like a long estimate for arrival, and I was like, I might not even get this Sailor school uniform by the time it arrives, so I feel like Dang. I'm stuck with it? You would advise story, honestly? Story for the puzzles or for the game? Is hard really that bad? Menu music is a bit loud. I can turn it down until we dive into the game and then we can adjust it up. Or, honestly, I think it's just really loud menu music. Story for combat, it can be brutal. That bad, huh? Wow. It's interesting. First time I feel like people are recommending story to me rather than just telling me to go up in difficulty. Save hard for later playthroughs. Okay. And puzzles, you think it's fine? You did hard and it tainted the experience. Well, thank you so much for the shout out. I appreciate that. Wow. Okay. That's really interesting because when I generally see the story option in games, I'm thinking like it's really like very base gameplay that really doesn't require too much for anyone to get through the game. But that's so interesting that for once, like, story is the recommended difficulty to play a game in. Terrible time playing on hard. Well, thanks everyone, I appreciate that. Thanks for the shout out and thanks for making sure to look after my experience so I didn't destroy myself with hard difficulty. Yeah, the pink rabbit outfit might look a little bit out of place or might soothe your nerves if things get a little bit too stressful. Okay. You did hard Lost in Fog you would not recommend. Oh. I wonder if I'll recognize any of the voice actors. This must have been a flashback. The game is now very balanced between menu music and voices, so I had to turn it down quite a bit because menu music was too loud. Was it a pink rabbit? It does feel like a Silent Hill game with this like intro music. It's just Silent Hill. You didn't see the F. My camera blocks the F. Scarecrow. I wonder if these are rice fields. I'm looking forward to exploring this place.
ひなこ親に向かってその言い草は何だ
お父さんやめてください
純子はあんなにも高校娘なのにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ
A troublesome family.
どこ行く話はまだ終わってないぞ
She does look like she's the outsider from that family photo.
ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ
分かってたら
The
ど
one
うしてあ
standing
の
off
態
to
度
the
になるんだ
sides.
これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう
ひなこお父さんはねあなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね
A troublesome start. Hi, Neptune. Hi, Daniel. Hit the Sapporo a bit heavy. Yeah. Hi, Chrono Cross. Definitely seems like a troublesome family. Well, I guess we'll have to find out if he is a bit of an alcoholic. Shimizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. Okay, I guess... I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. That's fair. I feel like that's kind of like coming of age, right? Like, you're going to test the boundaries a little bit and kind of learn the hard way. So it seems like, yeah, it's a journal. We get to know a little bit about each one of the characters that we come across in the game, and probably these pages will fill the more we progress through. Hello, Panic. Welcome in. This is Shimizu Kimi, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. I mean, absolutely fair. Like, I feel like that's brutal to just also see your mom go through that. And is it just me, or do I just see like these golden threads around her wrist? It's almost as if she has like her hands tied to the situation. Maybe these are like important little like depictions. All right. Shimizu Kanta, maybe. My father, when I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Yeah, I know something about patriarchal husbands and fathers, so... He comes across as a scumbag. And Junko, our sister. Wait, why is she blotched out here? Also, I think she must have made these drawings herself. Look at all these like scratch marks from the pencils. Like it gets more aggressive here. Look at that. There's even like blood splatters all over. And then her sister completely like blotted out from the face. My older sister is Junko. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. I can see why maybe she's having issues with her sister. Maybe hates being left alone in the house. There's no way, never. I guess we can take a look around at our house and property before we leave. Yeah, but I mean, like, what Silent Hill games don't really start off a tad heavy? Like, one was a missing daughter after a crash, and 2 was finding a wife who's supposedly dead and leads to this one city. And I feel like they all kind of start a little bit dark and dreary. And I mean, like, even the atmosphere here, it's like cloudy, dark, overcast day. I guess I can choose. Is there like a map? Oh, there is a map. Head down the mountain. So what if I went up the mountain instead? Okay. Oh, okay. This is the menu for the game. Key items, documents, map, journal, title screen. I'm making pancakes. What's up? What if we can find any items if we stray off the path here? Wait a second. This is a shack near our house? Oh, I see something here. Article: Serious issues in Ebi Sugako. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisugako of Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claimed were caused by the gas. In addition, the strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's waters, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Okay, interesting. A weird natural phenomenon? Or is it? You might come across valuable items, information while exploring. Use the select menu and go to the collectibles page to which key items and documents you currently have. Let's see. This is a document. It's not a key item. It's a document, though. I feel like I'm seeing a slight bit of screen tearing, but I don't know if all of you are seeing the same. And I thought I heard something fall. I wonder if these are all the bottles. Like, this is like kind of like a storage shack for the house, and these are all the bottles of alcohol that the father drinks, waiting to be recycled. Entry to mountain prohibited. Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there. Do I have VSync on? I actually am not 100% sure. I thought I went through all the graphical options. I do have it off. But it doesn't let me... Oh, it's only... Ah, that's why. That's so annoying. Can you imagine it forcing you into full screen mode so you can turn on VSync? When all I want to do is run borderless windowed? No! That's not very accommodating. I think it looks a little smoother now. Adventure Time is such a cozy show. Or chaotic. I guess it depends on how you see it. More documents. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they can carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcosis. I don't know how to say that, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Okay. So who here has played through Silent Hill F? Yeah, that's totally fair, Asia. If someone, you know, does something to make you distrust them or lose your respect for them, yeah, they definitely gotta earn it again. I feel like this is definitely one of those circumstances, but there's a lot about like honor and duty and whatnot here. So the mom is just kind of playing her part and it's very normal, at least societally. While Hinako is like a growing girl who's just like questioning the norms. And like, why? Why would my mom have to do this, you know? You did? I can't remember what you felt about the game, Jersey. Maybe I was just avoiding it for spoilers' sake. Journal has been updated. I'm going to take a look at that before praying. Use A when in front of a Wakora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress while going. Okay. To record. Or record. And change costume. Alright. First game save. That's awesome, Bligu. Hope you enjoy yourself. Are we talking like OG or remake? Too bad the dad is a dingus. No kidding. Drinking at this time of the day? A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. I wonder... Have we seen any references to what year this is? 1945? So we're in 1945 right now. That does explain a little bit more about what's happening. Hi, Kairos! God, this place has a lot of alternate paths, huh? Look at all these cute little foxes. I like this little fox shrine. They're very cute. This is 1960, so that clipping was really old. Oh yeah, I mean, that's probably why I skipped over it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're not, like, getting to listen to the English dialogue, maybe it might preserve some of that experience for you, Lit. Do whatever you feel is best, I would say. Well, sometimes Jersey will put, like, impressions about the game minus the spoilers. Like, yeah, I really like this, and then the rest is like, this is why I like this. So I was just wondering if Jersey did state, like, whether they liked it or not. That wasn't, like, spoilered. You're right. There is no one around. To the general store. And the map just gets bigger and bigger. I guess we're gonna do our duty of exploring the place while we're here. I feel like that's just my natural way of playing games. Like, I gotta check the corners. Ooh, I like these little post boxes. Starting around May, Ebisuaka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on the edge of fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. It honestly, the gases coming through the geyser wouldn't even be too strange to think that they have something to do with the earthquakes and maybe like a shifting of the earth beneath this area causing these problems. Like, I recently just watched an anime, and I won't go too far into spoilers, but like, I just watched Dandadan season 2, and I feel like there was a place similar to this where there were weird things happening. And then people were either of the camp of like, oh, it's actually something, you know, a spirit that has been angered or offerings that need to be made. And some people who were like, nah, it's just some weird stuff happening in the earth, you know? So I guess this is where we see how this game treats it, right? Like, I have to imagine it is going to be of the supernatural variety, considering it is Silent Hill.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Maybe she should have never left her house today. Ew. That's not a good sign. Almost looks like it was dragged and eaten. I feel like because you see her reflection in the side mirror, it makes you terrified to think like what is going to jump at you or what's going to be around that corner. Like, really cool perspective shot there. Oh yeah, there is a little shortcut. Dang, it's very tight space between these houses. Wait, who the heck died? Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't eavesdrop when you have houses so close to each other like that? Like, I feel like I'd be able to just pass by between the houses and hear everything that people are talking about. I'd be surprised if you didn't pick up on some sort of dialogue.
裏切り者。サクコ。どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。
Friends?
千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。
Has to be with the way she's teasing
私は後から
her.
行くね。うん。じゃあね。
This music is very Silent Hill. Wait, what? Huh. Sakako. Aw, she looks so cute in this little drawing. Igarashi Sakako, one of my friends. She always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Dang. Her father is the head priest of Senensugi Shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Okay. Belongs to a religious family. Yeah, I feel like the artwork gives it a little bit of charm. Like, I want to say it's probably Hinako that's like drawing her family members and just a manifestation of like her feelings. Does shader comp stutter? Is it significant? I do see like a small stutter here and there between moving between areas. Yeah, like every time I press forward a little bit, I see a tiny bit of a stutter. I wonder if I can do anything about that. Game runs better on console. You know, sometimes I always tell myself I should have probably requested for a console code. Because you never know what you get. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Wow, this is giving me Silent Hill 1 vibes. This area's... You can't get through here. We're seeing you this way. 3,000 yen? That's a lot of money. There's another guy waiting for us. Oh, dang, another school kid. Iwai Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we just call each other partner, and for some reason, it kinda stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. That's nice. Hi, Electric Majesty. Happy Monday. So for this game, the devs did not load the shaders properly, so when you get a new area, they load, and after it loaded, it's no longer a problem. Okay. And let's hope for the best as we progress through a coffee cup. Are those a pack of cigarettes? Or something else? Almost feels like the cutscenes are quieter. I'll turn them up for the cutscene. I wonder if he also has a tough family life.
受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
Is she dating Shu? Thanks, Evelyn. I'll have to take a look later. Hi, I'm sorry I don't speak Japanese, but welcome in. So Sakako, Rinko, Shu, and Hinako.
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。んだと、こんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃ
But
ない
they're
の？
like middle school students, middle school. At least if I know my uniforms correctly, sailor uniform is middle school years. Paying with interest for a kid? Brutal. Whoa. Oh, those are bad vibes. Oh, she can sense something. Hi there? Okay. Thanks, Kalina. She snapped out of it. Oh my god. Wait. That is some weird trypophobia stuff right there. Oh, she wasn't just feeling things herself. Something is definitely... Oh, crap. No. Camera angle. Run. I'm trying to run into it. One sec. Volume. Volume was loud because of cutscene. Turned out. Run, Rinko! Oh my gosh. No, don't get stuck. Wait, why is she not running anymore? Rinko, you gotta run! Well, we gotta witness the first death. Oh, it's a toggle to run. That makes sense. It's a toggle to run option. You can untoggle, probably. Whoa. That was certainly one way to die. Run, girl. I mean, that was still really cool, right? I just wanted to see what was behind me. Like, just swivel the camera around, see what's chasing me. Oh my god! What's back? Careful, don't touch the walls. There's so many tendrils. Oh my god, is this a dead end? Oh. I mean, that's the way to appreciate a game, right? Deaths included. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, the voices. Oh my gosh. You stopped. The things are still very red. I like that's what she cares about here is that it didn't get Shu. Hi, Mastagaro. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from any injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Okay, so restores health and current max sanity. Relieves pain and raises spirits. That's a lot of painkillers. Alright, that's better. Okay, easy way to access the dial. Taking hits will cause you to lose health. You will die once it's fully depleted. I like the hut. It's kind of pretty. Like the little flowers over the health bar is nice. Hi, Olive. Good luck at work. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, that looked like a lot. Like, it looked like a blood. I believe with the flowers, like what, a spider lily or something like that. Bandages coated with ointment can stop bleeding. Application is taught in local schools. Greatly restores health. It looked like some sort of like spore growth. And a flower and blood all the same. So, find a way back to Shizuruya General Store. Oh, some more capsules. So I can see objectives. Oops. Wrong thing. Okay. Oh, and you can see the area that is... What the heck is happening? Thanks for the combo. What the heck? It's such a large animation. I'm so surprised by that. Thank you for the combo. Thank you for all the biddies. Boosting that combo. Jeez, level 5 right off the bat. Thank you so much. Definitely a surprise because a little jarring from the game that I'm playing to seeing something like extremely cute. Yeah, extremely kawaii on chat. I was like, what the heck? Thanks for the combo. Appreciate it. I had a level 4 hype train, not level 5. Earlier, you missed it. Vishu, it's too early to say. I'm like in the first 20 minutes of game. Can't really rank a game I haven't finished playing. Thanks, bacon pancakes. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thanks for adding to the combo. Have you played this, Asia, or have you watched it? I'll be curious to see, like, what the circumstances of what's happening are in this game. Because, like, all the kids experienced it, and she was already sensing something
Rinko?
weird. I wonder if, let's see, let's check the journal. If it says anything about her. No, characters. Sakako? I wonder if she died. I mean, we saw something really strange happen, so I'm curious. Okay, we actually get to find some extra stuff about Rinko. We didn't really see anything about her. We didn't get a chance to. Nishida Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. When she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. Okay. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Well, maybe Shu doesn't want to do that with girls he likes. Ooh, there's more dialogue about myself now. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I have been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I've never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko, she was always there for me. She always understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. My hoodie is super cute. Thank you, Evelyn. You can make a streamer throw with that animation. Absolutely. Probably in the middle of a speedrun too. That looks like a mannequin. Oh, that is a very eerie way to move on the ball joints like that. Oh, even the face part can move. Oh, do not like. B to evade. If you dodge just before an enemy attack land, you'll perform a perfect dodge and you will recover your stamina. Okay, let's try a perfect dodge. Oh, but how was I supposed to know she was gonna attack? That was not very easy to read. Oh, come on. That attack is kind of mean. That was kind of mean, all right? That was a little mean. All right. Well, let's get used to that dodge. Yeah, I expected to die. It's how you learn things. It's okay. The breathing is also really eerie. Oh, there's a perfect dodge. They don't seem to move very fast, but they have anything between like really fast strike animations and then really delayed and exaggerated animations. I guess that's why you need dodging, because like it's likely that you'll end up in a dead end and you're gonna have to dodge through the enemy. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. But that was very like trial and error. Like we still don't know how to best dodge that enemy. What if I missed anything there? always bothers me when I like run past something and I have to run back. Okay, that's good. We're fine. You want me to go hug her, Kiras? It's starting to get darker in Sweden, but I really wish it was a lot darker right now to be playing this game. Ooh. I hear something here. Sounds like a radio. Could this be like a little basement? The heck is this? Yokon. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. I might have tried something like this once. It can also be used as an offering. Additionally, enshrining objects within a hokora will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for an omamori. Pray to receive various benefits using a blank emma. Clear mind to recover sanity. If you chose a story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a hokora. Okay. So then you have to use faith in the harder difficulties. I guess that's where it gets a little bit difficult. Where is this set? Yeah, Ebi Sugako, Japan. That's messed up. I think that's the last thing she wants to be tuning into is on the radio. That's the favorite dessert of Ryu from Street Fighter. It's a very cool little tidbit. It looks like it would be really delightful. Like, I actually really like red bean paste. So I tried this, like, Chinese dessert called mooncake. And beautiful looking dessert. And I really, really like the bean paste in it. But I think what I was not the biggest fan of, I got the version with the egg yolk in it. And I was not a fan of the egg yolk texture. Dang, the light just went out. Here's another fox shrine. Do we miss anything by not going here? So I feel like if I was to have it again, I would probably go one without the egg yolk. It was too chalky for me. It was just not a nice texture or even eggy flavor to it. This is a new place. I haven't played Ghost of Yotai either, so I'm sorry. There will be no ranking for me today for Ghost of Yotai. Adsuki? What is that? Hi, Lucky Puck. Lucky Puppy. Welcome back. Good to see you. Documents. Local doctors note there are some cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are those who believe praying to Onari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have a direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Onari-san. Atsuki's a sweet red bean paste, kinda has a thick frosting consistency. Oh, that sounds really nice. She's on the rooftop. She might jump down and get me. Are there multiple ones? I think what's really cool is you can see like how stressed out Hinako is. Maybe we just need to be a mousy schoolgirl and we can actually get through. Shh, 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 shh. Hi, Leonardo. I mean, that's very Silent Hill-esque. For sure, Asia. I wonder if the softer we hit the analog stick, the easier it is to get through. Oh, God. Oh, I was about to. I thought I learned the timing of that. I saw her wind it up. God dang it. Oh. Guess we can go inside. It's the first, like, area we found that we can go in. Aside from that radio place. There's an alcohol bottle. That can't be good. What are these pictures? It seems like different parts of town and people. People gathering? Oh, there's something here. Use A when near doors or boxes to search them. But like, nothing happened. Or if something did happen, I don't know what it is. Oh no, okay. Sometimes they can just be empty. The emotions have been done well. Like, she looks more calm now. Maybe we should see her when her sanity levels are very bad. Where to say we were supposed to go? No good, it won't budge. Do you really need it to budge? I mean, it's just a paper mat, right? Like, you could just bust through it, like freaking Kool-Aid style. Yokon. We got some more. I love the way these drawers sound when you open them. I can't tell if flesh or clothing covered in blood. There seems to be a little trinket here. A bracelet? Oh! Well, that's a key. Pleasantly eerie. It's behind one of those mannequin face. Oh, it moves like flesh. And like worms underneath the flesh. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Maybe it unlocks a door across the hall. When you're near certain objects, you can examine them by using A. You can move the camera or take a closer look by using LB. After doing so, you can use A to examine the object in greater detail. Well, can I examine it now that I have it? Oh, I got a capsule case. So that's what that was. He was giving me medicine. It looked like a cigarette box. That's literally the moment that we met Shu. He had that for me. The tatami mats are destroying them. I am. In moments like this, I think vandalism is called for. That explains who lost the face. I gotta see if there's anything here before we run out. Backdoor key. A sturdy looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Use the bloody key. Ow! Oof. Jump down. Rinko, jump down. Can you trap it in the room? I don't think I saw a prompt for a door closing after me, but you can always try again at some points. She looks really concerned. You see how her eyes, like where her eyebrows are furrowed there? I don't know if her lips actually move to match her voice dialogue, though. Oh, God. So many fox shrines all over the place. Oh, another capsule. Don't worry, I think it'll be back for me. Ah! Sooner than I thought. Seems like the recovery after a dodge is a little long. Oh, antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith within shrines. Let's see map. Where am I right now? Like here? Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but they can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Using Faith at Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you've chosen Story as your action difficulty, then you can recover both health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hokora. Using Faith, you have received a Hokora to obtain an Omamori. So first let's save. This is Silent Hill F. Oh, this comb is like 300 faith. And the single Yokon is like 30. I have a question, chat. Is there anything I shouldn't be offering? Or does it not really matter? Like, I should explore and just do what I want? Like, should I just offer this comb or should I hold back from offering it? Alright, Sonobori, sounds good. I'd love to see that video. I'm curious what the antique comb is gonna provide me. If its object is just offering, you can just offer it? Okay. This one is like a bean paste, so we could probably eat it. I'll confirm the offering. Or only for faith. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. So now I can receive an... Oh, this is so cool! Draw a random Omamori. Okay. Let's see what kind of luck we get. I'm guessing it's gonna be like a talisman or some sort of protection. Oh, decreases enemy line of sight. Omamori clam. Oh, that's so cool. I kind of really like this mechanic. My next one is at 400. If it restores HP, you'd keep it? Okay. That was really cool. I'm already really liking that mechanic. That seems like fun. It is RNG heavy, but it is like a fun little thing to add to the game. Decreasing line of sight sounds comfy too. Hi Pojo. Thank you for the luck. I'm excited to finally dive into this. I'm kind of glad that I waited a tiny bit to play it. Do you have to equip it? I think so from the equipment. Thanks for the reminder. I think I can have, at this time, only a singular Omamori. But I can have 3 weapons. Thank you for the reminder.
Rinko?
Baited. Oh god. I also don't like how long their hair is. Pipe! Grab it! Is that Rinko? Wow! Her instincts to attack came through. Use the right button to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. Use right trigger for a heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. I also wonder what it'll do to our stamina. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use X to lock onto an enemy. X to cancel. Okay, there's a lock on in this game. Interesting. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counter-attacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counter-attack. Use the visual hint is shown. Use RT to perform counter. The visual hint indicating that counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using LT to focus. If no visual hint is shown during enemy's attacks, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear when Rinko is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. I don't know what that was, if there was one. Oh, is that the trigger? Like the weird, like, video, like, VHS effects? Okay, okay. I didn't realize that was the trigger. It's the cue to counter. Okay, I'll try and pay attention if there's like a nice audio cue with that as well. Hi, Hal. Okay, I actually took one out and it just disintegrated. Here comes another. I'm ready. There was a little audio cue. Okay, that's a cool little visual. Wonder why I took damage there. Did I like walk into its knife hitbox or something? This is freaky. Maybe I should put a little command on YouTube or a little hidden message, Kalina. Sounds good, parrot. Sounds real delicious. Toolkit. A portable toolkit containing common use tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons durability. Using toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down on the D-pad. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, the weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Okay. And I guess that circle is our durability bar. Steel pipe, durability high. Okay. Last time you heard a friend's voice, you found a monster, so... What's to say we aren't gonna run into a monster again? Well, at least we have a way to fight this time. Ooh, oh, really? I wonder if this is actually the Ramun, or I don't know how to say it in Japanese, from like the 60s. This is actually the way it looked like. The best-selling sofa drink in town, or soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores max sanity. It can also be used as an offering. Ramune? That makes sense. Ramune? Ramune? Pretty. Maybe, but that means they must have like an active hitbox. If I just walked into their knife like that. I don't think I've ever had one. I don't know if they're overrated or that good. My favorite though has to be like the melon sodas. I really like the melon sodas. Yuzu drinks are pretty nice too. Nice. I got her. I imagine this is where things get difficult if you picked hard difficulty. Hi, Spot. Yeah, I wonder how readily available a lot of these drinks are for me. Oh, this is kind of like nostalgic. Can you imagine these being delivered in front of your house in the little like crate, and then you probably leave the bottle out for it to get refilled again? That sounds like something would be really lovely to like walk outside your door and find refilled drinks. You can restore your sanity at a Hokora. Taking psychological damage will cause... Hey, I was reading that. Heck. Bummer. I was reading that. Where did that go? So what depletes my stamina? You'll become out of breath and you won't be able to act until you're recovered. Attacking, dodging, or running while in combat will deplete your stamina. Okay. Your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus, for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. So focus actually may reduce your sanity. If you're attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. So wait, are the flowers our sanity points? Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. You can now use items such as Ramune and Divine Water or Vista Hokora to choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. If you chose a story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both health and sanity without using faith. Okay. Oh, also being attacked while using focus will not cost max sanity. I see why this gets more difficult when you're in hard difficulty. If you use B in the middle of your dodge, you can perform 2 in a row, but greater cost your stamina. Okay, I didn't realize you can do multiple dodges. Okay, I learned a little bit more. Alright, Connie, it was an okay weekend. How was yours? Would be a good thing to stream. They're absolutely delicious, not overrated. Also available in melon. I should take a look at what versions I can find here. Yeah, they're definitely popular here that I can find Ramune, and which is not too difficult. But I think maybe other types I would have harder difficulty acquiring. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, but hi, Sebastian. Yeah, they probably are very similar in concept. Ooh. You can just switch weapons between different steel pipes. One more durability than the other. Attacking enemies decreases the weapon's durability. Once the durability reaches the amount, the weapon will break and disappear from your inventory. Okay. We'll save. So does me just... But when they say pray, like, does just saving? Oh, I see the focus attack. Oh, interesting. So if I just come in contact... Hold on. Let me just see how this mechanic works. So in focus, I'm depleting my sanity. If I just walk next to a shrine, do I heal? It's the action of hitting the pray button that heals my faith. Or my sanity. Good drink. I want a good drink. Okay, okay. So there is a caveat to using focus attack. Oh, dang. It took her. I like that she's just peeling it off her. Scene straight out of Princess Mononoke. You know when they're trying to pull all the disease and the rot off the boars and the wolves? And make sure they're not claimed and they're just like shredding through it. Yeah, but they said that in story mode that doesn't happen. Dang, she actually died. She has to say goodbye to her friends. I guess we made it to the general store though. It's still a good movie, Wolfgang.
ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。
She's the one that we called a little weird.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。
Rambutan is good, Kalina.
いつでも好きなだけ
Aw.
お菓子が食べられるよ。
To say her goodbyes in the candy store.
おやすみ咲く子。
Oyasumi. I think there's something strong about her spirit that made her not just run, but like fight back.
今日はもう閉店だよ。
Go home, the store's closed for the day.
咲く子。私やっぱり咲くことの約束守りたいよ。
Fights! There's more? There's more. Oh, they don't want to attack, so I'm going to attack them. No, I don't have any more stamina. Gotta be careful with the stamina. Got her. Oh, that is the reaction I expected. It's the first time she killed one of these things. It sounds so fleshy for being a mix of like flesh and mannequin. Oh, is that almost shoe? No. It's that weird like lingering like spirit shadow thing. Oh, things are... It's like a burning image. Where are we? If this was Dead Space, they would have told us to stomp out our friend's head so she doesn't come back reanimated. Surrounded by fog, the baby bird takes her first steps. Now Silent Hill begins. It's not Shu. So who is this? She got isekai'd? This looks like a wolf shrine. Wait, can we open the door? Okay, they won't budge. It's pretty dark in here. I love the way the light looks on like the mist that's like hugging, or the fog hugging the ground. It's a very pretty scene. 2 foxes. Very devilish faces. Different origami, it looks like. One of like some kimono, a vase, a fan, other pieces of things. I don't know what all of this is. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for a suspicious day. I first must pay respect to the gods and ancestors of thine ancestors. Okay. So 5 different offerings. Oh, these items must go on the different stands. So it seems like there's little etchings on each one of the stands. One is flowers, one is a tree, one looks like bamboo, leaves, and one is circular. Okay. Could this be the bamboo one? Can I examine this? Yes. Oh, see, it has a little bamboo on it. Okay. That's number 1. A white and yellow knot. This looks kind of bloodied. Oh, I see a little flower on it. It has some sort of liquid resin fluid in it. Oh, I thought that was a mouse. I didn't actually know it really was. That's bound by leaves and red and white string. I wonder what the symbolism of this. Even their hands are tied up. The symbol... I mean, I think the leaves should indicate to us that it's placed here. Oh, there's a bird in this kimono. This looks kind of like maybe a sakura tree. This is another offering. What's the last object? A fish? Oh. Is it like a weird mutated 2-headed fish? With its like guts and stuff like flayed? There's something that's not right. I think 2 of these might be wrong. How do we know if it's right? Is there like an indication when it's correct? These are the only 2 that I don't really know their placement. What other indications do we have here? Oh. I think that's correct. I mistook one of them for being a tree. I didn't look at the print properly. My sandy's chipping away. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna start chipping away at my health.
ちなさい。
That's not true. Is that our sister? Or someone who guards the shrine? That's a wolf mask. And they have white hair.
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Oh, dang.
ありがとう。
I think it's a fox to the theme.
それでは行こうか。
Foxes in this game so far. How does he know my name? Hi, Prune Dog.
どこ？
どうした？
Hi, Stefan.
こっちだ。
Oh, I do like his voice. In Shintoism, foxes tend to be guardian spirits. See, I remember at some point I tried to learn a little bit about Shintoism. But I think I only like learned a few simple things, like, you know, like torii gates and stuff like that. But not enough to really remember what foxes are spirits of and whether they're guardian spirits. But I don't mind if y'all, like, as long as it's not going to spoil the story, illuminate small things like that. Good morning, how is it going? I do like their blue lantern to guide the way. Everyone's saying husbando is there. Makes me excited. I do like silver white-haired characters, so... See? Torii gates. Well, I'll have talismans on them. Lots of gates. And then also this rope is important. I remember this being an important thing. There's like 400 deities, each with their own legends and shrines all over Japan. Both foxes and wolves are deities in Japanese culture. Shintoism? Sebastian? S-H-I-N-T-O. Shinto. Maybe you're thinking of Kitsune? Isn't that like multiple tail fox? Or am I mixing that up? It's not spelled, but I remember hearing fox spirits are gift wish giving spirits, but at a cost. Kind of like a double-edged wish. Okay. Oh, this place looks cool. Wait. There's a path around. Oh no, the game won't let me. QB. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, see, if I remember my Naruto knowledge, I would at least remember that. Cranes. This looks like different, like, depictions of probably different yokai and yurei, right? There's ones in a wagon. Yeah, I don't know all the depictions of that. I like these cute little cat ones. What the helly? Hi Adla, what's up? Oh, you can examine them even closer. Oh wait, hold on. Are these patterns symbols of some kind? Can I flip all of them? Oh, I can. Hi, Richard. Hi, Vermeil. Oh, this game is doing enough scaring on its own. Hi, Rap. Okay, well, we don't really know the utility of these just yet, but I guess we'll find out. Hi, Mike. They're also ecological preservation sites. That's nice. I probably should follow the lights.
来なさい。こっちだ。
I wonder if this would be like a weapon against certain things. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. The Kaiken. The Inari statues was laughing. Creepy. That's what I noticed in the first grand hall we were in. They didn't look very comforting. Let's head this way. Ooh. I really do like following the blue light. It's very, like, soothing. Comforting. Nice little touch of color. If this is a shrine, where were we to begin with? You mean Silent Hill games on the PlayStation 2? Yeah, I played Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. You're tempted to get this one? What lures you in panic? I swear, he's so tricksy, I keep losing him. I noticed you don't have a LinkedIn in your Twitch profile. Maybe because I'm not looking to connect with people on LinkedIn. Besides, I hear people use it like a dating profile page. All the more reason not to link it. You like the story and the combats? It's definitely very intriguing. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. This better not be like a manifestation of her inner thoughts. No, it's old. Maybe it's someone else's, because I don't think she would be the one to say these words. I don't think they would feel very natural as hers. To apologize to her mom and dad like that. Oh, bandages. Every site is a potential dating site? True. Oh, what's here? I don't like the eerie sounds that are playing. It is Sebastian. We're just joking around. Maybe Atla isn't joking though. Atla's probably asking really seriously. Wait, do I have anything to offer? No, not things that I can't use to consume myself. We'll wait until we find some more ceremonial offerings. Wait, you made me follow, but then you locked it? Oh, symbols. Okay, it's a lock. And I have to place 2 symbols. So what clues do we have in this area? Yeah, I know where we have to go back to. But I guess we're gonna have to figure out what we need to place here. Or what symbols need to go here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna figure out, Lucky. That's what we're gonna figure out. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I don't pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. It had the same flower symbol. I guess I can open it from the other side now? This was the other side, isn't it? Fresh mountain water. It's said that those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current, maximum sanity, and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Okay. I think this is indicative of items. There's like a depiction of how many items that we can find in this area. So now, I imagine, since we're no longer following him, we can go where we want. Alright, let's see if we can find any clues. You want to make one of those lo-fi long videos to sleep to with those eerie sounds? I'm sure there's an audience for that. Says that there's an item in front of this maybe Grand Hall we started off at. Yeah, gotta love exploration time. Here. It must have had something in its mouth. This one has a ball. Yeah, it says something about preparing a key. Okay. Alright, let's go see what symbols. Why? Because I don't really play FPS shooters much anymore. That's why no Battlefield 6. That's the doll from when we were kids. I'm not a fan of dolls like this, especially ones like made of porcelain. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. As monsters, Ra. I don't know what nature they are. Speaking of, oh, he is so missing a face, but he does have some sort of lock on his neck. Find the correct Emma. Wait, can a ceremonial dagger? Ow. Ow. Some freaking Souls combo right there. Ow. I ran out of so much stamina there. Ow! He's literally, he got me stun locked in the wall. Okay. Okay, that's fair. They got me stun locked. You can even see the visual cue without being focused. I'm gonna counter it. Oh, yeah, I pressed the counter button. Got it. Clues to puzzles you've found will be listed in your journal. Okay. Oh. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree from Earth grows goods through the profit of eternal prosperity. That's the on the doll that we found. Hi, Other Frog. On recent Twitch drama? I don't really know what drama you're referring to. Generally, I don't weigh in on drama for the most part. I try to stay away from it unless it requires some input of me or I feel like I have thoughts on it and I want to discuss it. Focus just extends the counter queue for a bit and slows things down. Okay, that makes sense because it feels like the window then is like slimmer when you're not in focus mode. True. The puppy? There's drama about a puppy? All I know regarding dog drama is Hassan's dog, but I didn't even really like get a chance to take a look at that. I've been busy. Enjoying the game so far? I am, Goo. How's it going? All I know is that his dog has been getting a lot of attention from the wrong crowd and making his dog popular, but that's about it. I don't really know much more than that. Yeah, I am, Evelyn. This is the new merch. This is the new shirt that will be for 2 or 3 subs to redeem for this month. We were talking about it earlier on the stream. There's like 3 options. So if you're 2 or 3 subbed, you can go and take a look at the options right now. It should be a pin message or exclamation shirt for you to be able to follow that link and be able to redeem it. I need to use the restroom chat, hence me pausing here. I could leave you here, but I don't know what kind of dangers will find me when I'm like idle. Maybe it's calm here. You can listen to the little wind chime-esque sounds, I guess, and pray for the best that it's not rattling of bones. And I can go use the restroom and I'll be back shortly. Hi, Mana! But yeah, I'm going to, take the moment to just rest for like 5 minutes. I'll get a drink, I'll use the restroom. And ad is starting in 22 seconds, so it's perfect timing. It will run, you won't miss any content. And we're back, we'll continue some more Silent Hill. Headphone model? It's Fractal Scape. The Scape headphones from Fractal. Now we're talking. Shut up, Adla. Too early in the week. It's just Monday morning. God. Setting the week off on the right foot? Or the wrong foot? That's what I mean to say. Alright, I'll be back in a moment, chat. I'm so glad I didn't take off my headphones. I heard it and I bolted for the room. That was so scary. I didn't think something was gonna spawn. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back now. Hello. Hi. So that was sure something, huh? I step away for a break, and I'm kind of glad I wear wireless headphones, because, like, I heard something sneaking up on me while I was, like, talking to Regal. I'm like, oh my god, there's something here. I, like, ran for the stream room to actually, like, pause the game so I didn't get freaking killed. I didn't think anything would spawn out of nothing. Like, that was pretty mean. That was so mean. I thought I was safe. Good to know I am not safe at all. I've learned that the hard way. Horror is like that? It's mean. Bye, Asia. See you later. Never fear Cheese was here. Yeah, he's a sleepy boy. He came up to me during break. He's such a sleepy boy. Hi, Ocean View. Welcome in. Oh, okay, let's continue, I guess. Guess we'll be facing some sort of horror. That is a good clip, by the way. I need to make sure to go clip that later. Very good moments. Alright. We find ourselves in a fox shrine after some terrible stuff happened to us. I guess in the real world, losing our friends. And we're supposed to find clues to open a lock, get a key, and enter the shrine once more. Hi, He, what's up? Oh, my cat is here. Oh, how can I say no to this cute little face? Hey, baby, I'm just playing some games. His chin's all wet from drinking water. It's about to get really scary, Cheese, okay? So I need you to defend me. Here comes another one. Maybe it doesn't know where I am. Maybe it's like echolocation. I don't think it knows where I am. Okay, so we have a clue to work with here. I know, right, Master Aura? So, lightning cast, heaven, decayed tree, from the earth grows Kutsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. I guess I want to find any depictions of either lightning or the heavens or the eternal prophets, but guess that's where I'm not really sure. This looks like fire. That looks like a turtle. Good to see you, Kingmaker. I'm mad. How's it going? This looks like a tree. This could be a decayed tree. Okay. She gives you an indication that it is correct. Do we need to write this down ourselves, or does she write it down? She writes it down. We found the decayed tree, so now we need to find the lightning casting down from the heavens. And the eternal prophets. I was very ready to start writing it down myself. I wouldn't have mind doing that. Oh, you can't interact with any of these anymore. Interesting. So now we have a clue elsewhere. Let's carefully go forth. This is Mark. She takes notes. Love her. How you doing, Kingmaker? How was your weekends? I hope you had a really lovely day or lovely weekends. We're gonna try and walk slowly in hopes that we don't lure in this enemy. It seemed like it was spotting me with like some weird reverberation coming off of it, so staying still felt like the right choice. Let me take a painkiller. And we'll make sure to save. Stressful music on. Well, even if we did place this symbol, we have to figure out the next one. So we must find another clue. Find the correct but there was like another clue. Let's go elsewhere. I just had a bunch of homework to do for uni, but it all got finished. That's nice. I'm glad you managed to get that done. I had a pretty busy weekend myself. Like, I did a lot of work. I had to take care of the house and do some grocery shopping and meal prepping. So I got a lot of meal prep for the week. Like, I got a bunch of taco meat and some shredded chicken I can make wraps with. So that's nice, at least. It feels like a productive way to start the week. It must have had something in its mouth, yes. Okay. Well, our next clue... Maybe we'll have to go... But these are the Torii gates that we walked through earlier. So we started here. Now there's a question, but that place is sealed off. And the place we were in, it didn't look like that we could get more clues, could we? Let's look around some more. Or maybe we should defeat the enemy. Maybe things will unlock for us then. Oh no, there's different areas. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. There's separate areas. There's something else. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Alright, so now we're looking for another symbol. We're looking for the heavens and the eternal prophets. Let's see, there's a lot that seem to be the same. But maybe there's something different here. Yeah, I am not into the cleaning part either. I can relate to that. Yeah, clean as you go is definitely a good way to go about it, but still doesn't make it fun. There only seems to be one thing new here, and it's those flowers. Oh god, it's here. Let's see if us revealing this one different plaque here. There. There, found it. That's cool. Okay. I found another one. So this is the kudzu. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be referring to a flower, but that could make sense. I have homework to do as well, but I have class this evening at 6 p.m. but a doctor's appointment in a couple hours at 7:40 a.m. Busy day for you today. Enjoy the stream while you get ready. Well, I hope you're able to get through the day rather swiftly and with ease, Snowflake, but I appreciate you hanging out while you're getting ready for the day. I like having streams on in the morning as well, or like when I'm getting ready for the day, because I feel like it's nice like background noise and helps me feel like kind of lively and social first thing in the morning to go about my day. It makes me feel good. While I'm like less social in the evening, you know? Hi, Megamine. Oh, same. I am exactly the same Kingmaker. Okay, let's find the last clue. More divine water. So it seems once you found one of the, like, Emmas, you can't find another in the same location. You just have to head elsewhere. I mean, that's kind of fun for me. I appreciate that. Like, I don't know everything about Japanese flora, fauna, religion, ghosts and whatnot, so like this is kind of a cool learning experience. Like, I think my brief interaction with them has come from like media that I watch and consume. And I probably can identify some things, but not much. Let's see what's here. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and I have passed it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. That sucks. Behind protects against evil. There's a freaking omamori here. And I don't know which one protects against evil. Maybe we can try this cat? Oh, I found it! Oh, I found the omamori for the cat! Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Oh, I love it so much! It's so cute! I need to equip this. It's the best. I need them to upgrade the amount of omomoris I can have on my person. You did a lot of research on Japanese mythology and Shinto over the years. The only time I ever really did research myself was when I played Sekiro. I wanted to learn a lot more about the lore and the universe I was in, and that's why I really felt like I dove into it. Kamiya are supposed to be respected as peers and neighbors rather than obeyed as deities. I feel like that's the thing that I still don't really have a good understanding of. It's just the religion Shintoism overall. Loved Ghostwire Tokyo. That's one of the things I said the same about, Evelyn, when we played Ghostwire Tokyo. Like, it was so nice to like open up, like find this like dessert and open up this book like within the game, and it tells you context about this food, like both historically, culturally, and like all this like really interesting tidbits. And I really appreciated Ghostwire Tokyo for that. I remember having such a good time just learning more by opening up the journal. Like, I really want to go back and replay that game because I played the first 6 hours and really thoroughly enjoyed myself, especially like when I actually am one of those people that really enjoys opening up like a codex or journal, as long as it's not super overwhelming, you know, like in Doom, I don't like doing that because in Doom, I'm just like trying to go hard against all the demons and I have fun with that. But in a game like maybe Ghostwire Tokyo, I like taking time getting to know stuff. So yeah. You had a really good time? Yeah, I thought that game wasn't going to be well received the way it was, and it seems to be loved by many who've played it. Have you seen Princess Mononoke? Princess Mononoke is my favorite Studio Ghibli movie. Yeah, it is Silent Hill. Pizza delivery? Dang, I really wish I had pizza waiting for me. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. I see the lightning, though. It's here. Combination lock dial. The combination locks missing dial. Oh, that's what I was wondering. I was like, it looks like we only have to find 2 symbols unless there is a part missing. You had to see Spirited Away in theaters when it was released? Wow, that must have been really cool. I don't think I've ever seen a Ghibli movie in the theaters. I guess I had the chance to see The Boy and the Heron, but I wasn't sure if it had English subtitles. I didn't really want to go see potentially a Japanese movie, but if it was Japanese dubbed versus the English dubbing, and not have English subtitles. For 21 hours? You had a good time, Bullet. You and the anime club you were in drove 9 hours to see it? Wow. That's a long trip. Yeah, it is legendary. I agree with you, Kingmaker. I watched that movie when I was 9. And they also have like a high-profile voice actor list for even the English version. I watched it when I was 9. I had no idea what I was getting into. Like, it was one of those like movie rental situations where I saw the cover and I was like, oh, what's this? And I rented it out on like a whim. It was terrifying to me as a kid, don't get me wrong. I was scared. We found kudzu tea, so this comes from the flower. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. That sounds so lovely. I would love to try that. No. Wait. Wait. I think I'll take one of the, even though technically it greatly restores, I need to clear up an inventory space, and there was one extra one of the jelly cubes. Check your Kaiken durability. Isn't that just on my HUD wheel here? It's very low, seems. Is that why it's also red? Do I still have a toolkit on it? Like... Okay. Full. How do I use it then? Was it down pad? A D on down on the down on the D-pad? That's what I'm trying to say. Guess you can just equip it. Oh, you have 2 dials? Wait, are there alternate dials? Oh, there are. Yeah, but Monster Guy doesn't attack me unless he sees me. I guess I don't know how to use toolkit. You like Lady Eboshi? She's a strong-hearted gal, for sure. She saw danger and she stood her ground and protected her village. But she was a bit closed-minded, so I probably like... definitely not my favorite character. But like the whole movie is like phenomenal. Weapons in the other world don't degrade. Okay, well that's good to know. Maybe it can't break, perhaps. If it's a ceremonial dagger, I feel like that would be nice if it didn't just break. Hey RJ, yeah, I'm having a good time with this. I've been wanting to play Silent Hill F for quite some time now. Almost there. I think we picked up most of the items too. Yeah, she just misunderstands nature, that's for sure. Okay, so the first symbol was this. To be fair, I don't even remember all the symbols off the top of my head. Actually, that wasn't even the first one. That one might have been the middle symbol. Yep, okay. Got it. That's a massive key. You can open it directly from the puzzle screen. I think I saw that prompt, but I keep forgetting to do that. That is big key. A stone key, a key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った
Mystic
君の
Jades.
ための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像。
Oh god, that sensation is here. She's really able to sense it very well. Don't trust the fox mask? Who's leaving her these messages? Run! Run, 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 run! Oh my god! I should take less damage when I'm dodging based on what the Omamori told me. Oh, I'm out of stamina, I'm out of stamina, I'm out of stamina. Oh god, there's so many. Oh god, I'm losing sanity. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Oh, so that one belongs in its mouth, the key. The Mystic Jades.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こ
This
ちらの
for
扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。
she proved herself by solving the puzzle. Aren't those like finger sort of adornments like for archers?
です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Poor girl, this is not her day. The door didn't even get closed. I was dissolving away again. Seems to have been knocked unconscious. The fox watches over the chicken coop. Maybe he helped her get back. Hey, it's Shu.
返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
Here's that explains why she picked up a steel pipe
まだ生きてる。
and was willing to smack the enemies.
サクコは無事だよな。
Oh. She stole the candy store.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。
Where's Rinko?
この世界に残ったのが2人だとして。
There's no one else he'd rather do this with than his partner?
リンコは
Oh, crap.
あいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの
Confused.
時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
And you're not concerned about that?
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ。
Baseball
相
bats?
棒。
Better be a baseball bat. Nah, it could be just steel pipe.
シュ
Oh, just like that? We're separated? It's not good.
どうした？
Oh,
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
God. I thought we lost him again. Why are you... Can you just walk at my pace, buddy? Like... How about we slow it down a tiny bit?
しっかりしないと。
Hi, Bao. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, there's some updates in our journal, so I guess we do a little bit of reading. Hey, Dolga. Good to see you. What's up? Shuzo always had vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, a matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Armory. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. Explains why he brought us medicine. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him into learning first aid. It seems he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. Okay, well that makes him a very useful ally as long as he walks alongside us. But it makes me wonder what else he has to say about all of this. Hi Gaia, hi Kudu. Alright, let's see what else. Rinko. It says there's an update for Rinko, but I don't see an update. Or maybe I just never read it again after I died. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to treat me or knows me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? And then, of course, myself. Yeah, we already read all this.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
It could be the nobility aspect. That's why he wears that little piece.
ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
You have one problem with Silent Hill games? What is it? They're scary. Just stay home. Well, the thing is... This wasn't a foggy day to begin with. It was just a little cloudy. It's eerie, not seeing anyone around. This is where we initially came from before we ran into Sukako. We later to rest in the candy shop. Guess this does take us back if we wanted to go, but it makes me wonder why would we want to go back. Let's go forward. Yeah, runs off into the fog immediately. Classic. I guess we're going this direction. There's a journal about monsters. You don't say. Ooh. Oh, cool. Yep, this does interest me. Fog Town, a monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Oof. Dark Shrine. This is what they call a Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Yep, that much we were able to detect. Alright, let's read information about the area. Ebisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mines closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to nearby city is the only reminder of this Ori town's former glory. Bummer. Inari-sama is the mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are many statues of Inari-sama all over town. I guess that's where we pray to save. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offering preference of ubura aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. So like the comb that we put, like that's a tool laying it to rest. And then Shizuroya General Store. It might have started off as a general store, but we come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is the snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I used to meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. And then the doll. This is from our childhood. It looks like a doll I had when I was young. Celluloid? Is that what it's called? I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. That's fair. Okay. Sorry, Gaia. Didn't mean to destroy your joke. Sometimes I take things a little literally. Shoo! Where did you go? Oh god. When using focus with left trigger, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while using. Yeah, that much we know. Once your focus gauge is full... Oh, that's what that sound is. Perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but when you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water to visit the Hakora and Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. Let's see. It's one of those common fog enemies. It's almost lost durability. Okay. I wonder what's the difference between a focus attack. Well, a counter attack makes sense, but I wonder when you would want to use one or the other. Also, chat, I have a question. Do you think it's better for me to repair the durability of my weapon? Or do you think with a pipe like this, it's just worth it to let it break? I don't really know if I'm just gonna find something better anyways. So it doesn't really matter. I am. So far, it's been really cool, Parrots. It's giving me horror movie Grudge vibes. You need to play the Silent Hill series. They are fantastic games. I mean, they are Japanese in origin, so I can understand why you get the Grudge vibes from them. Real men drink Otori beer. Classic old advertising. I just switched between weapons until I replaced it with something else. You save the toolkits? That's what my inclination was. Is like, what if I find something actually worth upgrading at some point or like repairing? So I kind of don't want to use it on just a mere pipe. Oh god. I think I found 2 enemies. Hit it! Oh! Okay, withered away. Oh, there's another one. Or even a third? I guess that stuns it as well. Dang, my sanity got freaking destroyed there. So now we're gonna start taking hit points. Gosh. Hi Greg, good to see you. What's up? Oh, shoulder bag. A lightweight and durable bag increases inventory capacity. Yay! 1 whole inventory capacity. There's another one on the other side here. You got a short ad with funky music as if it was a music commercial for the beer. That's phenomenal timing. The difficulty is story mode, because everyone's been telling me that hard difficulty is absolutely brutal and almost made them not really like their first go around because it was so tough, because you have to like manage sanity and like health and like so many different things. Seems to be a pain. Ooh, we got to the other side of this like construction hole. Hi, Rick. How's it going? Let's see if we can find anything here. Oh, another steel pipe. Okay, never mind. We can just bust up the one that we have. Oh, more kudzuti. Yeah, let's just break this one. Then we can get a third weapon. Oh, I had that little flash of the attack. Got her. Okay. Oh, there's like a ladder here. Head to Rinko's house. Where's Rinko's house? I can't believe Shu left me. Where's the objective? It might be somewhere else. So I can take a heal. Ooh, oh, we get snacks. A small crispy rice cracker. Alright. It's pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. This also restores health. The effect increases when used continually. Oh, nice. Here's the only issue. I don't have space for it, and I just got a bigger bag. How am I supposed to consume something in my inventory? Like... Bummer. Bye, Gaia. See you later. Thanks for coming by. Like, am I just the only one that's like, I don't want to use these items just yet because, like, maybe they'll come in handy later? You know? So this is all about slots. Like these are 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots being taken. So I basically have to either use a kudzuti, a toolkit, or throw away bandages. I'll use a bandage. That's annoying because like I don't want to. Yeah, what if I'm gonna need them later, right? I'll toss away a bandage. Though bandages seem more useful than anything else, but like, dang, that's really annoying. You have to make constant choices, and I'm like hardly using items at all. It's like Japanese Elden Ring? No. This has nothing to do like with Elden Ring. Did I say that? See, now I'm getting bandages I can't even pick up. If I said that, then I probably did not pay attention to my words. But yeah, it's like the Silent Hill series made by Konami. It's only like Elden Ring that it's a video game. True. There was a good counter opportunity there. See if we can land it. Nice. Okay, that weapon finally broke? Okay, that's fine. Is this a wholesome game? I would not say that. Absolutely a not napper. Abrupt napper. Do you just nap on command anywhere and everywhere? Oh, this is one of the scarecrows we saw earlier. He's wearing like the sailor outfit. What a creepy scarecrow. Alright. So we still have a path to go there and here. But I think we cleared up the monsters here. Overcoming trauma is wholesome. Sure, that's one way to look at it. It's a wholesome story when you overcome it. Higashi. An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Oh, this seems so nice. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period. Oh, this seems so nice. Why do I have too many things to pick up? I'm annoyed. I am already... And I just got myself like a freaking leather pouch to make my inventory bigger. Can I just consume it? I mean, I think they're called rage rooms for a reason. Maybe that could help. You do light attacks with R1, heavy attacks with R2, you have stamina, a dodge with circle, and lock on with R3. Yep, totally Elden Ring. I mean, there is Souls-like mechanics, there's truth to that. Hi Metroids, yeah, the inventory management is definitely much like Resident Evil. A wooden plaque, place it back in the Hokora after writing your wishes to upgrade Nako's ability. Alright. Hi Dreamline, good to see you. Welcome in. You can increase the number of Amores, you can... Oh, this is amazing. Okay, this is exactly what I thought the game needed. I need to be able to equip more Amores. Pray. So I can use it for either health, sanity, stamina, or increase Amore slots. Oh, but this requires so much faith. And the only way for me to use the faith, or to get faith, is to offer these items. This is... This is very frustrating. Because now, I'm forced to make choices. Bummer. It does add a tinge of difficulty, but the thing is like all these items I'm encountering now are so early game that it's like, I don't know which one I have a preference for, you know? And it's like, oh, but I can offer them and then get faith and then be able to upgrade Hinako's ability, but like, what am I gonna offer? Oh my gosh. Hi, Shy Guy. I'm really liking it. I think the atmosphere is excellent. Have you played this? A sickle. A well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts on how long it'll last. I want to slice with a sickle. There's a box here? That's something we can interact with.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
So he did find a baseball bat.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合校をしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
But how is this supposed to make them young forever?
つねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
Wow, that was an interesting reaction she had.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Like, he, like, literally appears for, like, 1 second to say 2 words and then, like, gone again. So tell me more about Space Wars. They keep referring to it. It's a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFO in droves and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. That's cool. I don't know if I saved. Let's do that. You have not? You just watched people play this game instead. It seems pretty fun, Shy Guy. I'm enjoying myself. This area looks like very old rural village in Japan. Everyone told me it's most likely set in the 1960s. We did find an article from 1945. But yeah, from gathering from the grocery store and things we've seen so far, it definitely does not seem like modern age. Definitely has rustic village vibes. So I'm butchering this. Maybe Shy Guy can help me, but it takes place in Ebi Suguoka. It seems to be a town where there was once coal mining and they have geysers and apparently earthquakes. What happened here? That's an interesting gash. Is inspired from 1960s Japan. You Googled a bit. I might have to also Google a bit. I mean, like, I feel like that's most certainly is. Like, she has very first-hand experience of being, like, both unwanted and rejected by her own family. And just abuse from her father, who seems to be also extremely abusive to his mother. Or her mother. So I definitely think that's... it makes sense. Well, because of the setting, Simpson? I think the difference is that this one's actually taking place in Japan, while those are like Western kind of like concepts and characters. It's inspired from a town in Gero City known for onsen area. Okay. It's also the same era as the women's movement in Japan. Okay, well, I'm learning a lot. Thank you, Taksan. Very heavily. Isn't it still somewhat still the case these days, Shy Guy? Okay, so this was blocked. That's all that we found if we had gone this way first. I just happened to go the right way. Well, the thing is even in Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, the areas were not the same place. Also, it's not just the fog, it's the experiences. It's the manifestations of one's worst nightmares. That's what makes Silent Hill Silent Hill. It's never been the fog. The fog is just an atmospheric touch to let you know you are in Silent Hill. The architecture looks different. Sure. Yeah, I watched a documentary that was last week. It was about Shiori Ito. I think she's like a journalist in Japan. How to like investigate her own
That's mighty kind of you, partner.
sexual abuse case. I think the documentary is called Black Box Diaries. Why does this jump? Loki, thank you so much for the 49 months in Prime. Can I go into the fields? No. I guess I have to wait for her to come back. Well, I can't hit her unless she comes back. Okay, alright, so she dives in and out. Got her. So these are new. They're slightly different. Yeah, the fact that like they jump in and out of the fields and you can't even like chase them into the fields is kind of terrifying. Chocolate! A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity, a rare treat for local children. God dang it, what do you mean? Stop giving me all these snacks and I can't even eat them or use them. Hi Keith, how's it going? Welcome and happy Monday. Playing a bit of Silent Hill F. I feel like I need to start offering something to the shrines, because if I don't even like offer them, then like what the hell am I really doing in the game if I just walk past these items? Hi Risky, I'm having a really good time, I'm enjoying myself. Loki, is there a game you would like to vote for November? We got Silent Hill. We have Half-Life 2, Signalis, and Prey. Might as well just start offering things, because like at least they do something, right? Do I also react to Western show and animations? I've considered doing that, but honestly, I end up watching those for my own enjoyment. Like, I watch a lot of Invincible, if we want to talk about something that's popular that I also just really enjoy. And I just really enjoy watching that for myself and then not making it something that I have to, like, react to and stuff. Though I feel like I would probably have very over-the-top reactions for it. It depends. I started off as anime, and maybe I'll, like, change it up a little bit. I guess the closest to me moving away from anime has been Warhammer 40k stuff. Not that that's really like Western animation per se, but yeah. First aid kit, a box containing various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essentially for any fully restores health. See, now this is something that I need. I can't just abandon. I can't just abandon the first aid kit. God. This is really frustrating. Like, okay, I'm gonna give my prized chocolate to the shrine, because that's the only thing I can do. My current objective is basically to head to a friend's house called Rinko. So these like 4 school kids were hanging out when something really strange started to happen. It took the life of one of the girls and we ran for our lives. We met up with one of our friends, but one of them is still missing. And we think, potentially, they might have gone home. So that's where we're heading now. Rinko's home in hopes that we find her. And Shu, our friend, has tagged along with us. But as you can see, he is nowhere near us because he's just walking ahead of us. Hi, Kratos. Warhammer 40k paint stream in the future? That's the plan. I want to do more of that. I feel like every time I do something like that, though, people are like, where's the games? But where are the video games? We're gonna try and check out, I think, their rice fields. See what we find. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep living this way, not with his cruelty day after day. After day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another child growing in me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. That's sad. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Either she ran away or something even darker. It's actually really sad. How many people in this like village on its own suffer from the same problem. Just alcoholic husbands. And then they get abused because of it. Dark. And, like, she probably can relate to this considering it echoes her own scenario back at home. So that path through the rice field is blocked. So is this one. I have to go around the long way. Hey Axe, how's it going? I had to. It's like the closest thing I can think of that relates to Silent Hill F. The whittled rose, but it's not like I could find, what are they, spider lilies or something? I don't know if there are any statistics, but so many games, novels, and other media has alcoholism as a central trope in Japan. I mean, I feel like alcoholism is a very global issue, but I don't know how prevalent it is to... Whoa! 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 How do I stop? Oh my god, how did that happen? Oh my god, I got grabbed. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay away or stay aware of your surroundings. I didn't even see a note. I didn't even... Maybe she had a grab attack and I didn't even know what it looked like. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hi, Emma. Good morning. We jumped into the game about 2 hours ago. It's been quite the experience so far. Nice. I got perfect dodge. Oh god, there was 2 points of attacks with that stab. I was a little scared there. I wasn't really 100% sure what she was gonna do. Oh, there's a grab attack. Oh, ow. Ah, poor girl. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this girl like took 2 stabs in the shoulder and still survived. My god. Yeah, addiction is definitely something that plagues all people. I agree. But like, I mean, that's why there were like eras of like also prohibition and stuff like that, which also probably led to more alcoholism. I mean, like drugs, alcohol, you name it, are issues like all over the world. But how society treats it definitely makes a difference as well. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives a vague odor. Yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Ooh, oh, oh. Wait. Wait, but what can I replace? Okay, I'm gonna go give the Higashi, and then come back to get this, because it's probably gonna give a lot of faith and I can upgrade. Hinako is just built different. It's her rebellious years. It gives her a lot of strength. She's built different. It's cool. This game has been fun, but I would recommend if you do play it, don't play it on hard difficulty because it seems to impact the enjoyments. At least the first time around. You're in school working to become an addiction counselor right
That's
now? That
mighty
sounds
kind of
lovely
you,
to
partner.
be a resource for people like that. Especially like early on in life. Hi Mojo! Oh, thanks for the tier 3! Mojo! Thanks for the 5 months in the tier 3. Going with Signalis, haven't seen that game before. I feel like I've asked so many people today what they want to vote for, and I feel like I missed everyone's responses. So I need to like go back through my logs and then like make sure I know everyone's response. Otherwise I'm gonna be on their case. Thank you so much, Mojo. By the way, our t-shirts are available for tier 3. I'm wearing one of them right now. There's 3 versions of it. One with a front pattern, one with a back pattern, so it's like this but on the back and slightly bigger, and one without the text. So it just went up today if you want to order it. I also put in some extra, like a flat sort of amount so that it helps cover some shipping, but I don't know what taxes are in everyone's region, so I can't even like factor that in, but it should be available. What puzzle level do you go for? I went for the standard, not the fog level difficulty. So puzzle's hard and story is the action that we've gone with. Action difficulty. Just finished your second playthrough of this last night. Did you have fun? Thank you so much, Mojo. Thank you for the 3 votes for Signalis. It puts it tied with Prey, which is pretty cool. I don't want to get too political here, but there's one thing that's generally messed up about Japan that falls into conversation about Japan and alcoholism. Until 2023, being intoxicated was considered consent, and yes, you read that right, both date and the law. Yeah, that's something that I recently was reading about and learning about through, like I said, the movie I watched, Black Box Diaries, the documentary literally about sexual assault case, and from what I gathered, it wasn't considered illegal consent. I think it only reached the, oh, I forgot to offer the thing, legality aspect of things if it was like very brutal and violent, you know? But not because they were intoxicated. So yeah, it's very bad. But I don't know what's the progress on changing the law that so that cases like these do not happen in the future. I guess only time will tell, right? I forgot to offer this so I could pick up the little body and offer it here. But yeah, it's a very tough watch, but if anyone would like to watch it, Black Box Diaries. Good documentary about it. So in 2023 is when they actually changed it. So any non-consensual act is a crime, including cases where where clear consent cannot be given. That's good. I'm glad that it changed. I guess, was it a product of that case? Because that would make sense. I think like 2023 was, I think, the time when the case came to an end. Like, apparently she had been fighting it for like 8 years. It's a good documentary, but it's a very hard watch. Demi, you mean Kalina? Kalina's amazing mod, yes. Here's the carcass offering. So we're now 470 faith, which means we're close to praying for an upgrade. I really want to do Omamori slots, but we're not quite close. But this would be like nice, like either stamina, sanity, or faith, but we'll see. You played story hard for the first playthrough, hard fog for the second. How dramatic was that increase in difficulty? Because everyone was really recommending I don't play hard for the first time, saying it might ruin the enjoyment of my experience. So apparently the Denny's in his hometown closed. Atla, he was telling me about it. I was like, oh, that's brutal. Is that like a little distraction toy? You carry upgrades to New Game Plus. So you got scammed? Yeah, but how are you supposed to know the Denny's closed? He really wanted to. Smith. Hard is more annoying than anything in the first playthrough. I feel like what probably would come off as hard to me on the first playthrough is the sanity management. Yeah, I mean, if my sickle dies, it's not the end of the world. Nice. Hi, Damien. How's it going? Oh, here's another one. Oh, I think she went for the grab attack. Oh, she looks different than the rest. Her chest has that, like, weird flower growth on it. Another Scarecrow. That's good to hear, Damien. I hope you had a pleasant weekend. Oh, probably can move this. I'm also playing my new game on easy on advice. I'm glad I followed it because the combat is hard to wrap your head around. Yeah, it definitely isn't very straightforward. School paper cutout. The legend of... Is it... Maybe it's Ibisu Goakas. Ebisugakas. I don't know how you would say that. Monster. Ayakakashi. So I'm probably butchering all of this. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or to try and get close to the Ayakakashi, for it will chase anyone who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. God, imagine the scarecrow after you for the rest of your life. You will never be able to outrun it. It's like that movie, Aphalas. It's set in Japan. Tetanus from the wounds? I mean, like, she probably would have laid on the floor crying. Not willing to get up. Ebisugaoka. Wait. Wait, or is it Gaoka? But now I'm confused. Now I need to know the real way to say it. Maybe we gotta, like, look this up. Because I don't think this is a real place, right? So, how would I say this? Ebisugaoka. Ebisugaoka. Stop you. We'll try. We'll try. If they mention it, I'll make sure to keep my ears perked. It's mostly words play for Ayakashi, which monster and beast, and Kakashi, scarecrows. Okay. It's a merging of two. It's not a real place, but I kind of wanted to put it through a translator to see how it would, like, break apart the words and say them. It feels bad to be, like, butchering it all the time. One more Yoka. Shush! Both of you. Edward, Elric, Alphonse. And no! What the heck? That scared the crap out of me. Take that. I'm playing way too dangerously. It was only slightly terrifying. Ooh, more chocolate. Well, I have different weapons to cycle through, so that's fine. Wait, does this indicate they're broken? No, they're not broken yet. I don't like that I have to run back and forth to offer my chocolates. Is there anything I can utilize? Maybe I can use a bandage for the time being. But that still doesn't open up an inventory slot for me, from what I understand. Huh? Wait. We can eat the yokon? Show me the yokon. This does offer healing, but greatly restores health. I should have had that. Bummer. Okay, we'll go forward. Well, no, I feel like we'll miss it forever. No! Okay, I gotta go offer the yokon. Bummer. Ah, dead end. A lot of backtracking for me to be not missing out on items, at least in terms of the faith system. Have I gone this way? I don't think I have. This is new. Watch there be more items. Heck! At least the bandage was part of a stack I already had. I know, right? Like, to hoard or to use? To grab or walk by? See? See? I'm just keep getting more items. Keep getting more and more items. I wonder if there's a little prey area somewhere here. That'd be kind of nice. Rest in peace, Sakoko. Rest in peace. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jishinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jishinsai. Holding a Jishinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for a terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must face or have a Jishinsai. I wonder if that's like very much like just an earthquake that poisoned that geyser. Like this area being troubled by earthquakes. Ooh, there's stuff here. Key to Sakako's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written attached on the tag. Bye, Shy Guy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Dear Sakako, we mustn't speak ever again about how you hear otherworldly voices, talking or singing. As she was a little weird. This is from Sakako's mom. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, they will label you as a strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Didn't we call her strange anyways? This is Senensugi, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakaoko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakaoko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same can be said about her parents. I remember what Sakaoko once said. That the shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know, and the real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it's in its present day. Rest in peace.
咲子、この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだって。
Well, maybe Sakuko isn't really dead. Oh, there's so many things here! Oh my god, there's a comb and there's... Oh my... why? Why is there no place to pray to here? Oh god. So guess who's gonna have to make several return trips? Shu? God, you scared the crap out of me. What are you doing here? What the hell? Yeah, well, I would have known that had you been actually with me.
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、咲子の家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Watch him disappear once again. That's so weird. It's almost like he's not here with us. This is so freaky. Well, thanks for not using an ad blocker. I mean, the ads do support me quite a bit. I appreciate it. So Japanese hot springs and geysers specifically are methane and sulfuric in nature in some parts of Japan. So it's not heard of for people to die mysteriously from things such as sulfuric acid forming or breathing in methane. That doesn't sound very healthy. Well, now I have to offer like a million things. If I'm not going to use them for healing, then I might as well offer them, right? At least that's the vibe I'm getting here, is that just offer all the things. Oh! Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me! What? That is so freaky! I didn't expect there to be something here. Oh. I haven't had a Patreon for a little while. I had 2 instances of a Patreon. We have to come back here. One to do audiobooks, another to do full uncut anime reactions. Oh god, there's still so much I haven't explored. I might need to repair this weapon. If this might be my last and I don't find... Yeah, this is Silent Hill. Okay. Time to offer things. Because what's the point if I don't even use it, right? Okay. The F stands for fuck all the jump scares. What I have for breakfast? Some cereal this morning. I didn't really have time to have a proper breakfast. Normally I would have egg. Maybe some egg bagel and cream cheese. It is. It's Silent Hill F. The lock is broken and won't open. Maybe that's why they try to climb in. Ooh, maybe we can go inside. F stands for friends. The friends we make along the way. I got hugged several times. I can confirm they're definitely friends. Unfortunately, I don't have a lantern in this world. Only in the Fox Shrine world. Oh. Oh, hell no. I was so expecting it to jump at me. It probably will. The minute, like, I turn away or something silly. There's pictures of them working on the farms. Yeah, it's definitely going to happen. Oh. I've had a few jump scare moments for sure, bae. That sounds delicious. Cheese bagels. And cream cheese. Okay. I found another snack. I guess we can offer that as well. Oh, something. I mean, I should be able to just open it. Oh, there's little drawers. Maybe it has like multiple drawers and locks. Well, this does seem like it's locked, so I should be able to just open it. Oh, that's nice. Cool. That was just a box of eyeballs. Anyone need an extra eyeball? More kudzu tea. It's cool looking at these pantries. In the 60s. Damien, I think I found your eyeball box. Oh no. Thank you. Oh, this thing is very much walking. Where the hell did it go? Where the hell is it? Not crawling on the ceiling, is it? Hi, Malix. Well, I saw the little drawers, but I didn't seem I can interact with them. I guess I can check. Maybe it just didn't work the first time around. Oh, yep. It works. You can open each one of the little drawers. Oh. There it is. Now that I found the drawer key, this thing is authorized to attack me. Surely. I have a steel pipe, lady. Local doctors know. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Uai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substance in their treatments. However, I think it best that I look the other way in the situation. While it is now illegal to produce a cloudy rice wine known as doburuku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. So, is doburuku nothing like sake? Sake is not cloudy, right? This is your area of expertise. I'm waiting. That freaking anatomical model of a child is creepy as hell. There's scratches on the wall. Ooh! A Momori Pine increases max health.
Yes.
I think I'm definitely going to go for the increased slots. If I can. I feel like that's going to be really good utility. It's going to have like multiple benefits in one. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it was burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest that they were put there by a human hand. Seem to be planted by insects naturally, a highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse. Like, can you imagine if bugs are just like planting themselves in human beings because it's warm in the winter? Yeah, another corpse to come through with an inexplicable case of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposed of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seems to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. Oh, is that really what they want to say this is? So it was the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Inari-san. That's interesting theory. Fun juice is fun juice regardless of name. Seems like something escaped. Or is it still here and went around the other way? Oh, I tried to lock on. Come on. Maybe the local doctor took out the eyeballs of all the corpses, and that's the box of eyeballs to research. Is both sake, but also predates modern sake. Okay. Good to learn. Hi, Amber. Happy Monday. How's it going? Currently, Rinko is illegal to brew except for certain certified brewers or some Shinto shrines. It's completely unfiltered sake. It doesn't seem to have any illegal substances. I wonder why it's illegal then. Let's enshrine some stuff. So I have 2 empty slots. I can go grab stuff and put them here. I almost missed this place. Did you know that if you sub to Ashe, you can vote for a game she'll play next month? And the higher tier you sub, the more points you can put towards the game you want to be played? That is very true. You can also get a free t-shirt if you are a tier 3 sub in the month of October, which just went up today. So will you be the first to get one of the 3 different tier 3 shirts? Tier 3 shirts? I think I saw some like emails of people already putting in their tier 3 orders. If they're a tier 3 sub in the month of October. Unfiltered alcohol can cause blindness. That's why only qualified breweries should make it. That sounds terrifying. Homebrewing can cause ethanol poisoning and blindness is all I can think of. Isn't moonshine like homebrewed? By the way, someone who doesn't drink alcohol here, so my alcohol knowledge is very limited. I'm just learning through all of you. I'll take the antique comb first. We'll go offer it. I don't think there is anything else here that we can offer. You'll wait until it hits? Yeah, that's okay. You got, like, basically the entirety of October to redeem it. You got one earlier? Did you? I guess you got the one you wanted. Sorry, today's been a busy day and I have been very absorbed in Silent Hill F. It's been really cool. A lot of good chats happening today. You bought an ergonomic mouse this weekend? I feel like I have to train myself how to hold a mouse again. What the hell? How were you using it before? Hi, Vorpal. Good to see you. Happy Monday. How was your weekends? Czech Republic, there was a bad batch of fruit brandy that caused people blindness and a whole batch of alcohol had to be recalled or destroyed because there was danger of going blind from drinking it. Wow. I guess this is like Elden Ring. Look, I'm not losing stamina on the combat. Moonshine refers to homebrewed alcohol that does not meet specific limitations for safety. Moonshine can be potent and a cheap way to get drunk, but improper brewing means A drink could kill you. So you're telling me if someone offers me moonshine, it's drink at your own risk sort kind of deal? Dang, so why do people casually drink moonshine a lot then? As someone who's been to events where like moonshine has been offered, why do people take that risk? And moonshine causes a huge amount of blindness and ethyl poisoning, which is one of the reasons illegal moonshine brewing in the US. Oh, I didn't realize it was also illegal. Like the tall boys, Atla? I would like to. I wouldn't mind trying one out. I feel like nowadays I go for pretty lightweight mouses, but I probably wouldn't mind trying something more ergonomic. You feel like a crab holding this thing? It's peak when mixed with sweet tea. Interesting. Well, that seems like a dangerous way to get drunk, but understandable. It's stronger than other alcohol. It's cheap mostly. I mean, if a brewery is going to make it, I feel like that's a bit more reputable and trustworthy to consume rather than just like someone's random brewing. People are reckless with bodies? No kidding. It's not the same as hooch. Okay, gotcha. It was very serious 100 years back. I believe it. Did I say mouse? Mouses? If I did, I must be completely unaware. If I happen to say mouses rather than mice. Made a lot of progress on Tales in the Sky first chapter. Did your first run since the marathon. Felt pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. Well, I know it's mice. I'm well aware of that, but I must be like really oblivious at this moment to have said something and not realized what I said. Brain operating two things at once. Old Smoky Moonshine is the main company I can think of. They have so many flavors. I can probably understand what makes people want to like consume illegally brewed alcohol, probably because it's very cost efficient. But that feels like a risk I personally wouldn't want to take. Okay, one more run back, chat, I promise. This has been kind of a pain to make sure I go and get my faith increase, but it'll be worth it. It'll pay off. Watching on mobile a bit until I feel like messing with PC, but I have to admit defeat that I'm not going back to sleep anytime soon. I'm sorry, kitty. Well, you're welcome to join us. Legally, it's yeah, pretty much always cost effective. Not that I endorse that. They put moonshine in the burned oak barrel for a few years. And turned into bourbon. Oh, okay. Today I learned. We need 400 more faith and then we can get some nice big upgrade. Wait, hold on, let's save. Let's push the story. That's a very Atla thing to say. $293 out of 340 unique botanist items found in Final Fantasy 40, trying to get the achievement for a special golden hatchet. Oh, good luck, Lit. Did you explore the shrine up there properly? Did I miss something at the shrine, Jersey? I know I found a mailbox key, but I don't think I found a mailbox. Are you saying I missed something? Oh god. Let me go back. One of the goodies I have for runners at the Portland Marathon was one pass to visit the Nike employee store in Beaverton. So you visited there yesterday and got some running stuff. Also ate out of the deli and visited Retro Game Trader. That sounds like a lovely day. What running stuff did you get yourself? Doesn't seem like there's anything. There was one gate that seemed shut. We grabbed all the items on the stones, and I found the letter from Sakoko's mom and a mailbox key. If you're like 100% sure I missed something, Jersey, just like let me know. That's fine. I couldn't get here. I got a key. Like this one? I have this one. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Is that what you're talking about, Jersey? So I don't think I saw anything else. I read the shrine documents. I already read that. I see a little bunny on it. A plain mailbox key. No, Yellow Duck, I will not play FIFA. There is a bunny house here. Oh, I didn't realize the map has like little symbols on them. I guess that's maybe symbols for themselves, like Kinako is here. Oh, there's like the mailbox. I guess we can go back to that. Alright, well, I can go explore around a little bit more. Yeah, let's switch over to this category right now. How you doing, Rambo? I think an easier clue would have been like there's still something left for me to do here with the key items I have. Bunny house. Yeah, there's a little bunny symbol here. On this house. It's the girl that owes us 500 yens. Takako. Waiting for Ash to play FIFA? This is the waiting room. It's called EAFC now. I wonder if its name is going to change. Now that EA's changed ownership and gone private? Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'm actually legendary at FIFA. To go the long way around? So you can't go from here. The heck? Oh, she draws something on the map every time she encounters it. But there's like so many dead ends. Maybe through the general store? God, they're so sneaky. If this weapon wears out, I'm gonna have to use my toolkit. Why are we just randomly mentioning Rotterdam? It is a little spooky. It definitely is a little spooky. Oh, well, there is a post box here, but it's not the one that we're interested in. Let's see if we can go back through this passageway. Ah, here it is. At least I feel like I'm standing in front of the house. Could have been the other door as well. Fun fact, EAFC is another anagram of both face and cafe. Subscribe for more fun facts. A Rabo delivering all the fun facts today. Oh. Name, Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy skirt, beige handkerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. Haven't we seen this name, Mayumi? It's torn. I feel like we came across this. Didn't we find it in the Fox world? I feel like this name's come up before. I feel like it was in the Fox world we read a little note. Yeah, that's the name I found in the other world. Can you do more damage when you attack them from behind? Omamori Spider greatly decreases weapon durability consumption by performing light attacks. That's nice. Letter from the hospital, Prefecture University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. We've compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakako below. Results, no abnormalities found. Oh, they really checked if she was weird. Observation, shows characteristics of mild autism. All other tests were within normal range. Wait, was autism even something people knew about back then? It's not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own. So I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen the condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakako. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. I feel like she saw spirits and no one believed her. I opened the Igarashi residence mailbox and they called it a federal offense. What the heck? There's another mailbox here. 1911. That's the first documented? Interesting. Was it called autism back then? Like, cause I wonder how much of autism was actually understood back then. Let's see. Collectibles. Backdoor key. Didn't we get that in the house? I don't think that's anything that we need right now. I think that was it. Felony acquired. Totally on point for her. Like, her parents would exactly think this would be something that she would do. Used to program phones and do other IT work in a call center, and they got a contract to do call center with EA Games. They treated employees like cattle and would fire anyone that complained. That sounds awful. Autism was heavily researched by Nazis during the Second World War. It's why high-functioning autism was known as Asperger's, because Asperger was one of their symptoms. Yeah, I know that that name is kind of diminishing now. Bye, Snowflake. Good luck with your day. Good luck with everything. We'll see you soon. Until 43, but the first usage of autism was in 1911. Okay. All right. Am I done here, chat? Can I move on? No, that's fine. I don't mind. If you tell me if I'm about to miss something in the area, that's fine. And say for this area? Okay, okay. We'll go. Also, I might want to take a break before we advance. Just need to use the restroom. before we continue. Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. I went into the dead ends. I mean, I can offer Kuzuti, but I still would not have enough. To be able to get an upgrade. Soon, though. Soon we'll have enough faith. 1960, Japan. This has been really fun so far. I'm really enjoying myself. You would think I would know how to get through these rice fields by now, but every single time, hit a dead end. Okay. This is probably where Shu went. Hi, Tim. Through here, across this bridge. Frames dropping. I don't see any frames dropping on my end. Yeah, it's pulsating. Anyone else noticing any dropped frames? First aid kit, more capsules. Ooh, steel pipe. Hell yeah. Backup weapon. Another toolkit. I need the key. I think it might just be you, Drizzy. Refresh helped? Okay. That's good. It's so cool but creepy at the same time. Oh my god. How has this girl survived everything? The storehouse. I kind of want to fight it, actually. Seems like it would be fun. Oh, that was a grab attack. Ow. I'm gonna try. It does look like a blue. You're very right. Cue, great music. Ew, maybe it spews stuff. I don't think staggering is a thing. Ow! 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 Ow. This game would be 10 out of 10 if its butt jiggled when you smacked it. If only. Oh. Yeah, it sure can stagger me. Last time I left her alone, she got ambushed by a random enemy. I wonder if she'll stay safe this time while I go on break. Alright. Let's find out. My first death? No, maybe seconds. I died the first running sequence because I wanted to see what happened if he looked back. I think I died again another time, but I can't remember 100%. But it's not the first time. Sometimes I like to just see what can kill me, so I know. Okay, chat. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? We'll take a chance to take a break. There's an ad going to be playing in the next 2 minutes and 38 seconds anyway, so I'm gonna run it. And yeah, I've been testing out a new ad format where I try to make ads like take longer before they play out, which is why they play like 3 minutes in a row. The other option is I play 1.5 every half hour, which I feel like is more interruptive. And I don't know. We'll see. I'm still seeing if this is kind of like better than what I was doing before, but at least we try to take breaks when ads, at least when they happen. So if you won't be missing anything, I'll be back shortly, okay? I'm back. I don't know, you can just time them out, Kalina. Not even worth spending energy on them. Rabo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Silent Phil. You're very sweet. Yeah, everyone's excited about the cheer stream and YouTube's like, not enjoying it as much. I love that Rinko actually looks around and seems a little, at least a little disturbed by being in the fog left alone. She's not just like standing there. Yeah, she has a bit of an animation to her. Oh, God. Grow up, Mr. Muscles. Frickin' grow up. Thank you, Kalina. Like, someone, like, literally, like, is waiting around on YouTube for me to, like, come back. Where is she? Is she dead? What's wrong? Blah, blah, blah. I come back and they're like, ew. Get a life. Maybe get exposed to real human beings, please, while you're at it. Okay. Monster. We have a monster to face. Well, Shu did tell us we had to run to the warehouse and they would open the door for us, but I'm like very tempted to try and fight it. I'm sure there is a way. And then also this well, it looked like we could do something about this. I don't know what happens if we hold A. Dang, she gets frightened when it screams. Oh, it drags its weapon forward. The only issue is like not having enough stamina to dodge and hit this thing. Do all the things, pretty much. Let's try what happens if we hit it. That's a long time to have to crank this thing. Come on, 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 please pay off, please pay off. Oh, you need to keep turning it? Now that's just messed up. Cranking it once was not enough. Ew. Okay. Ow. Oof. Okay, dashing into- that's not a good way to dash. Hi, Snake. Okay. I didn't see any, like, any cues during focus or even without focus, so we gotta, like, try to be more careful about our openings. So don't stand directly in front of the screen. Oh, there was a counter right there. I saw it. It was at the last possible moment. It seems to also let out gas when it's about to, like, scream from its stomach. Oh, I pressed the dodge button. It's about to spew gas. That's not good. That's not a good place to stand. Right where the knife is. I should use a bandage. Ew, it's about to scream. Ooh, good dodge. Okay. It's not done. kind of staggered backwards. Oh, crap. Dang, I got freaking staggered by that scream. I think I should have waited a second to see, like, it turn and then dodge at, like, the right moment. Like this weapon's about to die. Come on, we can do this. Oh! Oh, you can actually deal with it! Oh, heck yeah, I did it! Nice. I honestly thought I had to run away. I just wanted to see if I could actually do something about it. It's like a mix between Adjudicator and Dirty Colossus from Demon Souls. People said it looks like Go Blue from Expedition 33, and I see it as well. It's back.
Yes.
Oh my god! Let go! Hey, I'm just trying to enjoy my banana here, buddy. Rude. The timing. Oh, I did not pick. Did I not pick up the weapon? There was definitely a steel pipe here. Hold on. Where's the pipe? I was so sure there was a pipe. There. Uh-huh. I'm fine. I know what you're talking about. I got a pipe. Hey, I dodged. Waiting. No. You. It is from Kaled. I can't dodge out of the way. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. Go, girl has no stamina. Nice dodge. That's a rewarding little dodge. I think maybe I can go into the storeroom, but I'm gonna try and fight it once more. Wait, that didn't even hit. Oh, she's gonna open it no matter what? What about fighting it? Heck. I'm gonna try and kill it once more. If I could do it last time, I could definitely do it again. Oh, he got stuck on the hay. That's good. That's a nice thing to get him stuck on. Maybe it never goes down. Oh, and you can actually bounce off the weapon. Interesting. I saw it happen to me once before, but I wasn't like 100% sure. Even though I dodged, she was just in the hitbox and walking into it, so she got hit by like the second wave. I'm losing some sanity. Oh no! I got grabbed, I got grabbed, I got grabbed, I got grabbed, I got grabbed. Give me an opening, you dumb little thing! I got it! You think it's finally down now? Or you think it's gonna come back for a third life? I mean, the fact that those things and spirits or whatever are still hovering around it makes me feel like it's gonna come back for a third round. It's just a matter of time before it comes back to life. Okay. Alright. It's just lingering so that, like...
Hinako! Kura no mono da! Isoge!
Gods.
大丈夫か？
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Great. He's running off again. There's more monsters in Fogtown. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. I think this thing is... You think it's my pyramid heads? Could be. Could be the closest to thing we get to see is pyramid head, but I would say not as iconic as a design. Well, I wanted to see if there was something I could do about it, you know? For out of curiosity. It was at least interesting to learn. You went this way. Nightmare Patrick Star is a good design choice. That's a good comment. Hi, Stepford! What's up? Happy Monday. I like the red theme that they use in this game. Like, for the monsters. And like, the deadly things. It's been pretty cool. See, if I just follow Shu, I wouldn't find all these cool things. I need to find more faith. Yeah, see? Like, I want to find this Emma. Shu just gets me to go all the wrong places, Hikashi. Let's see. Equipment, items. I'll just... Was there a save point? Okay. I'll just offer the Monet. You're gonna pick it up tomorrow? Oh, that's so good. It's so nice when people find and turn things into Lost and Found, because it's such a shame when you're like... people don't help out with things like that and you have to pick up a new one. So, I'm getting close on Faith, but not quite. How far are we into the game? I have no idea. I've maybe played for like 3 hours, 4 hours, but like I've kind of been going around in depth and exploring, so... backtracking a little bit and depositing things at the shrine, so I wouldn't say it's going really fast. Short Message was a decent game, but the monster design, that was really good.
Hello, good
Who's
hunter.
talking about Short Message? Oh my god, it's Moral! Oh my god, Moral, hello. Hi. Was today a co-working day? Hello, Zenth, Lyrics, Brown Bear, Bufu, Kumo Lipo, we have Frosty Springs. Hi, welcome in. Hello, I've known Moral for many years. We go way back. I think we got to know each other through the Souls speedrunning community, and at the time she was organizing like Souls charity marathon, and then everyone would be so excited when Moral would show up and shout. I'm like, who's this girl Moral, and why is everyone so excited for her? Now I know, because I also get excited when I see Moral. But we go like way back, and we've been organizing and doing a lot of like Souls charity marathons together for years. And she's a sweetheart. I met her a whole bunch. Always a good time when I get to hang out with Moral. I also hear all of you helped her get second month of Partner Plus. Am I wrong about that? Did I see a story that all of you helped her get 300 Partner Plus points yesterday? That's freaking phenomenal. Now make sure to upgrade your sub to tier 3. It helps her so much. Hey, not everyone in here is sub to me to begin with, Moral. That's a harder sell. Just saying. Just saying. If people aren't sub to me initially, to upsell to tier 3 is a bit tough. They don't know me yet. You got 300. It doesn't mean you have one more month to lock in. One more month. So hi everyone, my name's Ashe. We're playing Silent Hill F. It is a horror game, but I'll pause for a second to say hello in case any of you don't like horror games and don't want to catch this. But I'm also going through a bit of a Partner Plus push, hence Moral trying to upsell you to tier 3. We're at like, how many points is that? 128, I think, for month 2, and we have one more month after this. And I've been giving tier 3 rewards, so this is the one that's actually for this month. It's a tier 3 shirt that is free for tier 3s. Moral, you should pick yours up, by the way. I don't know if you ever got a mug from last month. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you did order it. I don't know. This one's actually an original character. It's designed after me. When I used to have pink hair, I had a pink hair era, why all my emotes are also pink. And I am the girl that talks about food all the time. It is literally my whole identity. So my quote here is, have I talked to you about food yet? And I have like 3 variations of the shirt that tier 3 can redeem. And we also have Elgato giveaways whenever we hit
That's mighty
300
kind of you, partner.
Partner Plus points a month. So we gave away 3 Elgato products last month, like a Neo microphone, capture card, and stream deck. And if we reach 300 this month as well, we'll also be doing another Elgato giveaway. So it's been my thank you for everyone's support, because it's been really important to make sure that Bezos is not taking 40% of all your generous support, like kids' generous support right now for 3 months, tier 1. Bezos is taking 40% of that and pocketing it and probably buying himself a few more yachts, which he really doesn't need. So we're trying to increase that or decrease that to 30%, because it's honestly one of the largest cuts on the internet when it comes to creator platforms. And 30% is much more manageable than the previous 50%, which is wild to think about. Thank you for the Half-Life 2 vote, kid, and thank you for the resub and the 3 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Bye, Moral. Thank you. I hope you get some nice tier 3s, because tier 3s are so powerful. Yeah, they're like 6 points to Partner Plus. It makes a PP go up. Grow big. I know, Bezos added again. Yeah, I had a pink hair era. It was interesting. That's why my emotes are all pink hair. That's literally why it's happened. The shirts are live, Boofy. Yeah, there's a front design version, there's a back design version, so this design's on the back and slightly bigger, and there's one without the text front. Yeah, I've had different color, different hair color arcs. Now I'm back to natural hair color because it just feels better. It's been a while, long time coming. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Morale. Go take care of yourself. I really appreciate it. And I hope you all had a great stream. Also, any raiders who need a dip, I understand you probably need a screen break or take care of yourselves. Feel absolutely free. If you want to hang out with us, we are playing Silent Hill F, and this is our first playthrough. It's a bit of a spooky watch. For the ones that aren't sub, I have a hack. You gotta sub tier 1, then upgrade to tier 2, then upgrade to tier 3. It actually gives 9 points. Does it really? But then I guess it counts your payments. Like twice? Interesting. I didn't realize you could do that hack. Tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3 gives 9 points in the process? That's busted. Okay, that's a dead end. Alright. So we're following this kid, Shu. Some terrible and weird things started happening to this girl called Hinako. This takes place in Japan, 1960. 4 kids were hanging out, and suddenly Hinako started seeing some strange things, and then one of her friends literally fell over dead. And then, in Silent Hill fashion, monsters and all kinds of scary things appeared, and we had to run for our lives and defend ourselves. So now we're trying to go and look for our third friend, Rinko. And our friend Shu here is waiting to lead us there. It costs more? How much does it cost then? I'm playing on story and hard for puzzles. You can see her skirt is already getting tattered from the game. Just, again, turn around and he's gone. And we're left in the rice field alone. Oh, hi Monkfish. You're here just at a very spooky time. Have you played this game? Memories of getting lost. There was one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. Aww. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours, actually. I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. It's a really sad way to get lost as a kid. Hope you enjoyed this awesome experience. I'm having so much fun with that Monkfish. Like, it's been a really, really cool day. It will charge you for tier 1, then tier 2, then tier 3. Dang, I didn't realize it worked that way. Like, so it will charge you like 6, and then 10, and then 25. It's like you're paying like all the separate amounts. I thought it always just takes the difference between the subs. Neat little detail. I love the white trimming on the back of Hinako's collar, and that little bit in the middle of the front is pretty too. Though I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Maybe like because this is like a sailor outfit or whatnot. There might be like some importance with the number of like white lines or like the little markings on here. but I wouldn't know. Unknown area, and I have to escape? Interesting. I guess this is like the fox sequence. That field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it. And it's hurt. So all you have to do is take out the thorn and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrow. Someone said that there's a monster is pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating kids. Oh god. So only one is not really scary. I feel like every time we get a clue about one of these areas, our like little doll from childhood is there. I feel like the ones with the sickles are the ones we should avoid. Like just looking at them. I'm gonna try not to alert them. They don't do parade. Interesting. Well, I learned something new today. Thanks for letting me know, Zen. I can see why it gives you that many points then. Oh, this also... Maybe the sickle is the thorn sticking in its side. I wonder also why all the scarecrows literally are dressed like middle school children. Oh, there is something here. Scent of romance? I'm not sure I understand. They move fast. Yeah, it could be her school's logo. That's what I thought too, but I wasn't 100% aware. So I guess that did not count. Yeah, I'm playing story difficulty. I gotta find something with a thorn in it. Maybe I can just examine them. How do I... The smiles are extremely creepy. Do I not have any alternate weapons? I might need to see if I can find another weapon in the field. All of them have that same thing in them. Friendship or love? I would probably choose friendship. I can take a sickle for myself. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. I can figure out the puzzle chat. If I need any help, I'll let you know. We need to get an alternate weapon. Hi, underdog. A polite smile. That's creepy. I can't tell if one of them is moving. No. This isn't a Doctor Who moment, is it? Oh my god, that one is totally moving. Oh my god. This is totally a Doctor Who moment. Wait, I'm so sure that moved. Hold on, we gotta check. Oh! It's the Weeping Angel, yeah. Oh my god. Ah! Die! Oh my god. I did not expect that. I genuinely did not expect that to happen. That was a surprise. Oh, so this one has a smile on the back. A smile? They have to put on a polite smile. This one's not smiling. Putting on a polite smile means the mask has to be smiling too, but the mask has to be on their person. This is the one. No, this is the back. Is anyone wearing the mask? They are, but they're not smiling. They are, but they're not smiling. Let's see someone who's not smiling. This is the only person not smiling but has a polite mask on. Oof. That's messed up. These things hurt. Something tells me I might have misinterpreted that. Well, she's the one that has a smile on, and the mask is not smiling. Maybe it's her. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. I think I misunderstood which one it was. It's pointing in the right direction now. It's pointing this way. I guess that makes more sense. Like, the smile is what they're putting on, but their real face, or the mask face, is the one that's not smiling. There's more masks. It's another Scarecrow. Maybe one's gonna also attack. Let's see if we can find a clue. Chocolate. Okay, where's the Scarecrow with a clue? Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Okay, deceived. Deceived. This is wearing a mask. This one's also wearing a mask and smiling. This one's wearing a mask and not smiling. This one's wearing a mask and not smiling. They're all not smiling, except for two. One. I think it's this one. Let's see. Hi, Priya. Alright. Not this one. So then maybe it was the other one. Oh, there's something behind me. Definitely starting to lose HP in this area. But if it's not the two smiling ones... God. There's just the one that's moving.
武器が壊れそうだ。
What's the difference between them? I thought I killed this one, but this one came back. Can you imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? There's a picture of it here. No, these are just the scarecrows. Does any of them have like a real face? She's not wearing a mask. What? That's cruel. That's cruel, video game. I was inspecting something. Excuse me, I was in the middle of an action. Game should pause when I'm doing that. Great. Not her either.
こんな時に
So, I need to repair a weapon, otherwise I don't have any weapons anymore. But... maybe this is the only one that looks like they're wearing a mask? I thought they all look like they're wearing a mask. I'm extremely confused. Because I pretty much like checked every single one. Aside from this. I don't know what the hint here. It's tricky. I played this twice, I don't really get someone explain it to me. Their arm is all twisted. I thought it has something to do with their masks and like the way... the expression on their masks. I think I have to repair a weapon. Really? No counter opportunities? Oh god. Where'd you go? What did I do? Where am I? Oh, it reset. I like basically went so far out of bounds it would reset me. Maybe it's the mask as well? What, they all the same? Haven't I hit all of them now? Might end up dying here. These are a bit more confusing to get a read on than the other Scarecrows have been. I saw that counter, but I didn't press it in time. She's the only one not wielding a weapon. but pretty sure I hit her. Oh, really? My weapon broke? Well, that's just great. Why this one? That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. I don't have a weapon anymore, so that kind of sucks. Does it have something to do with the weapon that's backstabbing them? To be deceived by you? Backstabbed? Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I figured, but I didn't think it was gonna be so literal like that, so I went by the clues of the masks. Okay, I ran into another one, great. She told me to go here. God, these ones move. She's pointing this way. Maybe I just need to ignore these and keep going. Hi, Richard. Hi, Katie. Well, I'm gonna need another weapon, otherwise we are not finding anything anytime soon. Well, now I'm just going out of bounds. Now it's just gonna reset me. Yeah, well, she pointed. Okay, and I went this way. Maybe I have to interact with this one? Or maybe I have to defeat these ones. She isn't pointing anywhere. Is she? Well, now I've hit a dead end. Or maybe I'm supposed to be here. No. I'm going out of bounds again. I see something else in the distance here. Maybe I just have several things trying to point me a direction now. No. Maybe I have to go like Scarecrow to Scarecrow. Here. This is another one? It is. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Scarecrow needs to leave me alone. Well... There's only one of them that's smiling at someone. Oh, two of them? Really? Well, this is the only other one that's smiling. Great. Not even them. Now we have like... Maybe it's the girl we need to be pulling the thing from. And not the guy. Maybe that's the mistake I made. Okay, 3 scarecrows, no biggie. Great. There's more. Oh, maybe it's the only one that's not looking at each other, but now I can't do this properly because they're all like kind of looking at each other. Okay, hold on. Eventually I'll find it. After I get a crew of scarecrows, like, just chasing me down. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This sounds terrifying, not gonna lie. Got it. God, this is terrifying. Yeah, running into fog would reset them all. What the hell? Oh no, girl. We gotta keep moving. There's more? Well, I only realized like halfway through that it was the one not looking at the rest. There's only one remaining and I have no weapon. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Let me run into the fog. Okay. All right. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. She's looking down. She's the only one looking down. And the rest are kind of looking at each other. I'm gonna try and go for this one. Great. And no one's looking at this boy. Oh, wow. Brutal. No one's looking at him. That could be the eyesore thing here, because, like, she's looking at her, and she's looking at her, and she's looking at her. And she's looking at her, but like no one is looking at him. What? I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Why was she the answer? Alright, this way. There's another Scarecrow girl. Maybe I have to follow each Scarecrow now. Oh no, now we're going in the mist. That's not good. Maybe they were just supposed to distract me. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. You're just heading this way. Okay, we'll reset. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're running, we're running. Hi, Jeffrey. Okay. You not gonna reset? Apparently not. There. That's a really cool transition to like make you sure you go back. Alright, so she had me go this way. Let's go this way. What do we find when we're this way? Box. This is just for sanity points. So I kept running this way. And then I just hit this like fog wall again. Alright. What am I missing? Last time I saw scarecrows. Why did I not see scarecrows this time? Okay, now I'm seeing scarecrows. Okay, I think I just kind of went the wrong direction. Okay. Are you the last scarecrow? Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? Okay. Who's staring at her? Stop it. They're not looking at anyone. This person is looking at her, but not smiling. This one's looking at them. I think it could be this one. Nope. God dang it. And to find one quickly and then like not get killed in the meanwhile. Oh, nope, now there's more. Oh, I found dried carcass, that's nice. Great. At this point, I might as well just yank them all. Yeah, look how many friends we made. It won't let me shift around to get the item. Oh, great, more. This is stressful. Run! That's really funny. That's really funny how many of them I actually got to come alive. Okay. I mean... There. She's the one that like got crucified. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Oh. Some of these were actually kind of tough. It was not easy. Oh. That's so creepy.
Oi, Hinako!
Oh yeah, now you show your face, Shu, huh? Oh my god. New monster unlocked? Wait, what just... I don't know what we unlocked. Oh, these ones. Here. A moving scarecrow, at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Cool puzzle, by the way. Yeah? Where were you like 5 minutes ago when this was extremely brutal? I have no weapon. Hi, Bobby.
Rinko.
Oh, look at the cutscene she has. Steel pipe. Wish we had that. Like, the number of mistakes I made was so costly for me. Oh my gosh, she's actually here. She actually ran through the Scarecrow field all the way to her house and hid. Yeah, she's very obsessed with Shu. Seems all the adults are gone, just the kids. You get every answer wrong. I got the first one and then it all went downhill from there. Hi, Panta. Yusuke Uramishi energy. You gotta tell me a little bit more about that, did you? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, the doll is there. How peculiar. This doll keeps making an appearance. The doll that she abandoned her femininity and stopped playing with.
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
It's very true.
でも街を出るって言っても
I have not
無
actually.
理だよ。
I've never seen Yu Yu Hakusho.
無理ってどういう意味だ？
Bye,
その
Stefford.
窓
Have
か
a
ら
good
鉄橋
dinner.
が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が
You can swim, right?
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山
Oh,
を
we're
抜けるのか
actually going up the
この
mountain.
山越えられるの？
That's cool.
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。
The wasabi
Rinko.
fields?
念のため薬や絆創膏
A
を持ってき
weapon
た。
as well,
台所
please.
に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Honestly, I would rather be Shu's friend.
台所どこだっけ？
At least it's like familiar and fun. Oh, crap. They did tell us to beware of Rinko before. Why did we not listen to the message? I don't know if beware Rinko because she's a monster or she has this jealousy, so she's like, I want Shu all to myself. Probably both. I'm inclined to think it's pre-pubescent girl feelings or pubescent girl feelings. I'm gonna shove the girl that is always hanging out with my guy. Oh, another puzzle to solve. Did we just solve something to get out of a little nightmare? I will say it was very cool to see like how dead her eyes looked in that moment. Like that expression was awesome. Are we back to the Fox Shrine? Are we gonna meet our friends?
私一体
Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if it could be like a exaggeration or like something that is heightening and enhancing already existing feelings to make people do bad things. Which could make sense as well. That's all very speculative at this time. Interesting though. This has been really cool. Influence and corrupted by a natural, supernatural force. Hi, I'm sorry, I don't understand Japanese, so I can't even tell what you're saying. Hi, Richard. How's it going? I think, though, chat, this is probably a really good stopping point for today. Hey, Exploding Egg Guy, what's up? Yeah, like, just as, like, I saw her, like, coming up behind us, I was like, oh god. Oh god. I think there was a doll at some other point. I think it was within this shrine we were at earlier that said, don't trust Rinko. I wish there was a little, like, memoir, I guess in the journal, maybe? Of, like, all these, like, notes we've come across. Do we have that? I feel like we've come across as information, right? Puzzles? Altar? No. I feel like if we see these like notes in the wild, I don't know where they register. Like where they go in these books. I'm sorry, William, I don't speak Portuguese. Very cool art. Thoughts on the fox? Cutie. I like silver hair, white hair character. I'm intrigued. I do like the design. I love the little blue light that I have to follow. I guess we'll have to find out what kind of spirit it is. What kind of guardian spirit. First thoughts on the game? Really intriguing. Like, I find myself, like, super drawn in. Like, it's very... It has a really good atmosphere so far. The designs have been actually incredible. Like, the shots that they've had to depict, like, fear and character expressions have been all really fantastic. I would say I wasn't fully expecting the Souls-ish kind of combat. That's not exactly the smoothest. It's almost like they're trying to mimic and replicate the old school terrible combat and modernizing it, but it's still terrible combat, you know? Which I think is fitting for a Silent Hill game, but like I don't really know how I feel about it. So I feel like it's not its shining moments, but I do like the fact that there are options where like you could deflect or get a perfect dodge. What I think is really cool about this personally is I really like the journal, and I think the Omomori system is actually really nice. Like I kind of really like the Omomori system. I like that those are like nice little like secrets you can find and they do help you. And I do like the idea of this like faith system that you can like basically utilize to get yourself like random perks. I think that's really nice. I think that's a little fun. Probably not for consistency's sake, like if we had to talk about like a speedrun or something like that, but I can see that for like other, like finding these secret ones could be like very beneficial. What I feel like might be, you know, changing my opinion a little bit is that had I played this on hard difficulty, maybe I'd feel a little bit more stressed out managing my actual stress level, sanity levels, and having to like sort of manage this like faith/health system and make sure that I don't run out of sanity. I feel like that could happen a little frequently. So I'm not really sure how I feel about this like durability sort of combat system yet. And I have to get a feel for it. I need to play more. But it's not ruining my experience of the game. It's just not like heightening it by that system alone. So I feel like I'm still enjoying myself. I think it's intriguing enough to keep driving me forward, and I'm really like enthralled by this like situation that's happening. It makes me like speculate like what kind of nightmares and horrors are they facing, like based on the experiences they've gone through in their life and what this is all like a metaphor for. But it is definitely a compelling little scenario. So I am enjoying it. I will keep playing it. The question is, what do we do now? Because today I posted a schedule on Discord that I said was extremely tentative. And I said we would do Silent Hill F today, and then we would do like Final Fantasy Tactics throughout the week and maybe some Hades on Thursday. But like now I actually want to play this as well. Does anyone want to continue to watch me play this? So now, if I am going to continue to watch me play, I am going to continue to play this. So I have to find a balance now between two big games. Play what you wish to play, and then we have to consider the fact that there are different endings. Now I'll make for the best streams. I mean, I'm enjoying myself with both. Only if you play later in the day so you can watch, otherwise. How does everyone feel about like half days? Like half one game, half another, or do you think it's better if it's like one solid game throughout? How are things today? Hope you had a nice weekend, by the way. It was a very busy weekend, Greg. But it's going good. I'm enjoying Silent Hill F. I think it's a really cool game. I think you would like it as well. I don't know. That's a great question. I have no idea how much of Final Fantasy Tactics. I want to say I'm at least like a fourth of the way through it. Maybe it could be like I could be wrong about that. I am enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself with both. We'll have to figure it out. Hello, Salim. It's kind of hard now, because it's like, I also want to play Hades. What the hell am I supposed to do? We gotta finish at least one thing to do Evil Within. I can't do Evil Within unless I finish one thing. Then I'm gonna be really stressed. Too many games. I'm gonna get game fatigued. You can barely keep up with what you're playing now, how little I'm able to stick around, so I'm mostly here for the vibes. I'm just wishing it was more interesting to contribute. Honestly, Greg, not a lot of people have something to contribute here. Every day, people just come to vibe just like you. Not everyone knows the games. People sometimes here just to vibe. Big vibe. That's all. Final Fantasy Tactics is a long time, even without knowing much about it. Then maybe I'm not even that close. You can try to see what happens with numbers. I could. Okay, well this probably is a really nice stopping point for the day, because I have other things to take care of as well. Starting with Final Fantasy Tactics and going to Silent Hill F would be convenient for you. I have to take a look at things. Thanks for letting me know that. I appreciate the feedback. You feel so isolated in the rest of your life? No, I mean I understand that, Greg. And I would love for you to be here and to do whatever you feel is comfortable for you, to chat about whatever feels comfortable for you. And so you don't feel like isolated in these conversations and whatnot. But like I don't think you have to feel like you have to come in to stream and like participate in the exact conversation we have, because then it's always gonna feel like, oh, I'm never gonna have anything to say. Because every time someone comes in here, they're just putting their input, you know? Like, someone will be like, oh, hey, I just had pizza now, and then it could be, like, completely unrelated to the conversation we're already having, and that's okay, too. The way I always describe it is I'm having, like, 50 different conversations at once. Like, that's literally streaming, right? It's like, you basically are like, okay, we were just talking about pizza. Okay, we were just talking about your kid. Okay, we were just talking about this video game. Okay, we're talking about this, like, music you're interested in, and it's like, it's all at the same time, you know? It's never just, like, we're only talking about music. I am always like jumping topic to topic. It's very chaotic. I mean, honestly, I don't even know about the latest stuff when it comes to like games and speedrunning. I'm just going with the vibe. But I think you would like this game, Greg. I think Silent Hill F, even if you get a chance to watch it at some point, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty animated. I'm not sure if the combat system is for me. Because it's very like Souls-like, but it still maintains the old school Silent Hill kind of clunky combats. But the world itself is very, very cool. Very interesting atmosphere. You're interested? Well, there's always the VOD. I'm gonna make this available on YouTube as well for people that want to like watch along on my VOD channel. But yeah, I would say, like, if you are just tuning in today, you haven't exactly missed too much of this playthrough, especially with how, like, slow I've been going about it. Very methodical, like, just back and forth, left, right, and center. Yeah, it makes you want to know more. It's cool. I'm liking it. I think, like, we also got... Bye, Emma. See you later. We also got, like... a raid today, and it seems like everyone from that raid was really excited as well to watch more Silent Hill content. So we'll figure out what we're going to be doing this week. I might have to go back through the drawing books and like figure out what our schedule is. But this is probably a good time as any to call it. Though Vorpal said that they got a perfect today on today's Scrandle, so maybe we should do like last minute Scrandle. How do I save the game? Or do you think it's like saved at this point? How can I tell if the game is saved? Because, like, I know it does, like, tiny little autosaves. Where's your last save? Probably... before? I don't think there was a shrine. Or prayer before the Scarecrow fight, or was it after? This will be a last... So, will it just go back to my last autosave, or do I need to actually go to a prayer shrine? Hey, Mr. Angel, yeah, we've been playing some Silent Hill F today. You can just continue? Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Worst case, I'd redo it. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world, but let's just take a look. Yeah, it has an autosave. Okay, perfect. There's like... It's the last save was head to Rinko's house with Shu. The rest are just all autosaves. Okay, good to know. Awesome. Amber, did you get a chance to finish this game, by the way? Or like to play more, continue more? Yeah, we are actually ending for the day. Life calls, you know? But we're gonna do some Scrandle before we call it. But thanks, YouTube, by the way, for hanging out. Mr. Angel, as well, for coming by. I will be seeing all of you tomorrow. Maybe it'll be Final Fantasy Tactics, maybe it'll be Silent Hill F. Now I can't even promise anything because I just started this game. Now I don't know how I feel about stuff. But yeah, you all take care of yourself. And I'll see you all soon, YouTube. We'll continue a tiny bit on Twitch and then we'll raid someone. But yeah, take care. See you later, YouTube.